What's up, chat?
2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are delighted to welcome you to this year's Q School Final. It's go time, everyone. Let's head out onto the course. Hello, everyone. Luke Elvey here alongside my booth mate Rich Beam, and out on the course is Henny Koyak and John McCarthy. And Rich, what's on the mind of these players today as they begin their quest in the Q School Final?
Their focus is to get into the top 5 and get that PGA Tour card, as the next 40 finishers will graduate to the Corn Ferry Tour next season.
Alright. This is going to be fun. But this is what I think. I think with knowing the things that we've learned with the technician and the greenskeeper, I think that we won't struggle as bad as we did when we played the demo. Meaning, what I mean from that is I've kind of learned this swing a little bit. So I think that we'll swing this club better than we did in the demo. Let's find out. Let's get it.
We head down to the first tee now.
Damn, that contact. All right. Okay, so not too bad.
Okay, ball's in the air. Let's see how this round plays out. Good shot there, Viva. Second shot here on the first.
Why'd I go 3-wood right there, though? I mean, this is a powerhouse. We're supposed to embrace the power.
Good look at a birdie here. John, have you got a good read on this one?
Oh, he don't even have the
Will
greenskeeper
be
thing.
moving to the left.
Oh, shit. Okay. Just that old putting style.
Oh, that's well judged. He had the right speed there. Easy two-putt.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
He's currently tied for 13th
What's up with the
on
wafers?
leaderboard.
We're starting our powerhouse build.
Second hole.
I don't think it'll be too much of a struggle, though. I say that, but it probably will be. But I feel like we've been working on this swing style for almost a month now, so I don't really see us struggling like we did in the demo with the powerhouse. But we're gonna find out. Oh, look at that! Fucking
This one looks
destroyed
to be
that
heading
ball.
for the sanctuary of the fairway.
God damn!
Second shot
He ain't
on
even
the
juiced
second.
up yet. He's already driving 330 yards almost. The fuck? Holy shit.
Strong play, going for it.
See, I couldn't do that with the greenskeeper.
Oh, I like the courage here.
Not much, just
getting out to
chilling.
this par 5 and 2.
Nice.
As they should.
I'm not used to
What
these
a
big
play.
squares,
Hopefully
though.
they'll reward it for that play.
Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
This is so long, I don't even have words for it. It's just long.
That's very well judged. Inside the range. Just 3 feet to the cup.
Little birdie look in here.
He's in a share of 10 position.
Alright, let's go, powerhouse.
And now striding onto the tee of this par 3 hole.
Oh, you see, now these are going to be difficult with him. Holding these thin ones like this, especially the water hole. What's that, on the 16th?
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Come on, get a good bounce to the left. Setting up here with a very long putt. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
The perfect leave. Uphill, right to left.
And that's going to be a pretty good outcome, that one, in the circle of friendship. Par putt coming up here. No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. And now onto the par 4 fourth hole.
So you just drive this all the way down, man. God damn.
No harm, no foul there with that shot.
Gee.
Standing over his second shot.
Insane.
3 behind our leader.
That is insane. I hate those pitch shots.
Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this.
And a relatively good putt from that distance.
Well hold. Let's move on. Solid play finds that player moving up the leaderboard
Ain't
after
shooting
that
too
hole.
bad. 1 under.
Let's see what happens here at the 5th.
Let's go, House.
That should find the bunker. Setting up in the bunker here. Another fine-looking strike, this one. It'll find the green.
Ah, buddy
Well,
got
the
that
practice
power.
is paying off here, Luke.
Holy
this
shit, he's
player
got that
is
power.
relentless.
Oh, what a putt. And now moving him into the top 5. As we move to the 6th hole, it's a par 4. That'll work there. Sitting at 2 under.
That's crazy. How much he can drive the ball. That's insane.
That's a tad wayward. Not quite finding the surface.
Lots of greens in regulation today for this player, Luke. This is a surprise, missing this one.
Well, a lovely opportunity to save par here. And he's down there. You got to read.
You can be positive with this because it's up the hill and moving left to right.
Just 2 shots back after that hole. 2 great shots are required here because this hole is a long par 4. That's a good-looking shot there. And Henny, what's he looking at here?
Setting up here from about 140 yards.
God, buddy's gonna be destroying the golf ball when we get him leveled up.
Ooh, that was a little bit of an interesting pass at it.
From the sand, looking to get up and down. And he's got it onto the green, but still outside the range. Bit of work left to do.
That sucks.
Good opportunity here, just 6 feet to the hole. Sitting at 1 under after that hole.
Unfortunately, backing up slowly but surely on that leaderboard, Luke.
We have a par 3 on this one.
He gets there with the 3-iron. That's nuts.
Going with the 3-iron. Always nice to have a birdie putt. Okay, John, what's he looking at with this putt?
This looks like about 34 feet to the cup, guys.
Yeah, that was really nicely judged from there.
Pretty straightforward 4-footer coming up here.
This is for par.
The leader now has a 1.
What's up with it, Ben? What up, brother?
The ninth is a par 5.
Starting our powerhouse build.
Oh, that's a high caliber shot.
He has his eyes set on one place
Can he
and
get
one
there?
place only. It's the green.
So used to that.
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
Yeah, up and down. That's what fucking Ben was wanting. Get him that up and down.
And this one is for his par. Now 3 strokes back after that hole.
Go on ahead and give
of
him
the
that
par
up
4
and
10th
down now.
Pretty good shot there.
This is his second shot. Only a few shots off the pace. Going with the pitching wedge here. Didn't quite have the right stuff there.
Yeah, I'm doing a
This would be a great
powerhouse
up and down.
build because listen, this is what I'm thinking, right? I'm thinking, so I tried the powerhouse whenever I did the demo, but I struggled because it was a new swing. I'm thinking with all the time that we have in the game, right? Not saying that like we've got the swing all the way down to the tee, but I also too feel like we have kind of learned this new swing. So I don't think that we're going to struggle as much as we used to with getting contact with the ball because we're kind of in rhythm with this sideways swing now.
.12 feet to the
So
cup
we're going to
coming
see
up.
how we can shoot with them.
All important putt for par.
John, have you got a read on this one?
2 parts to this one. He's starting out straight and then takes a little
I'm
bit of a
definitely not
turn
used to the
right.
big squares because,
And
you
this one
know,
will be for
I have the
bogey.
greenskeeper power up
Unfortunately, moving down the leaderboard, that's
activated
not
on
the
my
direction to be heading.
technician
And on the tee now, coming off
and
the
my
bogey. Have a bit of a
greenskeeper.
sting in the tail, I'd imagine.
Luke, that swing was just south of awful.
Yeah, this lies pretty deep here.
I'm going to just go ahead and lay up, take my medicine here. We're even right now. It is the powerhouse, so we can get on the green from here. And then probably still be able to knock down a birdie.
Oh, absolutely flushed. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. Ah, that one's heading out to the right. bit
Pulled it a
wild
little
an approach
bit.
there. And that's the line the sand.
Yeah, this is his very first event. We're in Q school right now. And look at that fucking contact on that. Holy shit.
Okay, step 1 complete
That
out of
is
the bunker. Now
insane.
let's go make a putt. This putt for par here.
I'm going to get it, though. Y'all think I'm bullshitting? I'm going
is
to
a
get
good
this shit.
chance. And there it is.
You know, I like to challenge myself, so. It's gonna be a
Trailing by
challenge.
4 strokes.
I'll tell you what hole I'm scared of, though. I'm scared of that 16, where it's in the middle of the water,
Let's see what happens here at the 12.
especially with him.
This one looks to be bunker bound, Rich. Not good. Okay, Henny. This one's found the bunker. Is it lying okay?
He's gonna need a digging truck, maybe? I don't think a sand wedge is good enough to get this out.
6 foot up. God, this is gonna be. This is gonna be fun, man.
Okay, it's out of the bunker. He'll be all right with that, but still some work to do on the green here. John, what's the line on this putt?
Well, this one's going to break pretty hard to the left.
Oh, he's going to like the look of this. That's a good outcome.
Not a bad effort right there from long range.
Big breaking putt,
He
just didn't
quite
have
read
it
it
right.
but it'll be an easy par.
So no movement
Swing
there.
path and
He stays
contact
even with
are
the
too
car.
low for me. I can't hit perfects enough to make him anywhere close to my magician.
13th is a
I
par
gladly
3.
gave up. I gladly give up the 15 yards on a tee shot for more swing forgiveness. Good luck. Yeah, I mean, it's just a challenge, you know what I'm saying? And it's kind of like a challenge that I want to try. Oh, shit.
Couple of birdies and a couple of bogeys. Needs to get something going here today. All right, facing a little up.
I
and
actually
down here
turned
to
his
save the
power
par.
all the way up to 99. He don't have no fucking contact at all. I cannot wait to get these
Oh,
clubs
this will be
all
a
the
good
way
one,
leveled
mate.
up.
It's for par.
Short
What do you
game has
think
been
he'll
absolutely
drive
fantastic
when he's
today.
all the way leveled up, Troll?
What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Yeah, he's been prowling around this one. It's 11 foot out.
That's disappointing to have to settle for the bogey there.
His power is all the way up to
Finishing this one with a tap-in
99,
putt. And it's a one-stroke par four.
and he's
for
already
the
hitting
field.
340 yards
14th is a
without
par 4.
anything. And what will he hit with everything all the way leveled up?
Wow, that was just striped.
That's crazy. That is crazy. 5 power fittings, 365-ish. God damn. Yeah, he's a hoss, all right.
Going with the 9-iron, I think. Fingers crossed for a good kick to the left. This is a fairly lengthy putt here. Oh, that's a nice looking roll.
Yep, that works. Nicely done.
And that puddle drop. Well done. Teeing
But I
off
do-
here at the 15th hole.
I do see what you're saying. Like, the yardage just is not worth it with him. But I kind of feel like, wouldn't his spin and everything just be
That should
more
find the fairway.
aggressive with him than any of the other golfers?
He's setting up for his second
Like, his
shot.
loft would be more
5 shots off the
aggressive.
lead.
Just everything in general. Or no? Oh,
That one's got into some heavy grass, I think.
He's
This would be a great up and down.
overall 85 because I got the what is it called? Remix? Is it the remix?
Just 10 feet to the cup here. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
I'm down here. I've done the
Hold
read,
on, I'll show
and
you.
this is a left to righter.
Ooh. This one's for bogey.
Oh shit. Come on,
Just
House.
4 feet remaining between him and the hole. And unfortunately, heading in the wrong
rebirth.
direction on the leaderboard after that hole.
It's the
And
rebirth.
there's always the sense of a birdie in the air when we
I applied
stride
the
onto a par
rebirth
five
to him.
tee.
So he's already at 85. 86. But he's only at level 25, I think. Yeah, see, his contact's 43. But I have his power all the way to 99. I'm working on the build now. So he's level 26 is where he's at. I didn't plan beyond 85 to unlock power drive. Could not keep him in the fairway. I think the only thing that's helping me with the whole fairway thing is just the simple fact that, like, I've learned this swing. I've learned that sideways deal with the mouse, both this way and this way. And then I kind of learned how to be not necessarily soft, but kind of finesse the shot a little bit, because with the greenskeeper, he's all about finesse. So that's why I figured I'd try a powerhouse
Hello,
build.
everyone. Welcome back to our continued coverage of
Because
the
I feel like with
Final
what I
here on
learned
2K
with the
Sports.
greenskeeper
We're
to
resuming
apply it
play
to
on
the
16th
powerhouse,
hole.
it
Time
would
is
be
running out.
helpful on his swing.
Not quite sure about the strike on that one. This could be heading towards the rough. John,
But it is
what does
crazy
his
that
lie
he's
look
already
like down
shooting
there?
330, 340
Well, guys,
out
very
the gate.
deep in this rough.
That's just
This is gonna
insane.
take some. This is going to take some precision engineering to get out of this one.
He's a switch hitter. He swings both ways. You're stupid, bro. Get in.
And let's have one more look at that shot.
This is the hole I was scared of right here. Because I know his ass ain't going to be able to hold that.
I'm glad we get to see this again. This one should be practiced at home.
Currently at +1
God, I'm
for the
scared of
tournament.
this shot right here with this
Welcome to
guy.
the par 3 17th hole.
I think I'm just going to go... I'm going for the long shot here. I'm not going to try to seek the pin at all. Oh, shit. Come on, dude. We ain't never going to get through
Right
Q
into the
school if
water
you're
on that
doing
one.
that. We're never going to get through Q school if you're doing that. It's not going to happen, Hoss. God damn it, man. I knew this shot was going to get the best of us.
Sadly, this one will make a splash.
All right, hold on. I got an idea. I'm going to go club up one. I'm going to aim right here. And do it like this. I knew this hole was going to get the
Now,
best
that one's
of
into the
us.
drink, folks. I'm sorry to say.
He was shooting so good, too. It's all right. This is our first try. This is literally our first round in the career mode with the powerhouse build. So I'm fine with that. All right, there we are. We're on.
Come on, sit.
Come back.
Yep, that'll work. That's fine.
It's all right. We'll get it. We'll
Good
get it. We'll
9-foot
get it. We'll
chance
get
here.
it. We'll get it. I didn't expect to get the Q school, get through school, Q school, the first couple tries.
Currently
really
at
didn't.
6 over par. Welcome to the par.
So if we don't get
18.
through it this time,
Well,
we'll get
golf,
through
as
it
we all know, is
on the
much a
next
mental game
round.
as it is physical. Let go of the past, focus on the future. Well, that's a handy shot.
Oh, that's no drink. Wow.
Yeah. Oh no.
Oh,
this
save me.
one's left.
Let's go.
Here's a chance to get up
Hit him
and
with
down
that
from the
jelly
green
roll.
side
Let's
bunker.
go.
Time now for the fourth shot.
Get in. Oh,
Ooh, that almost went down.
I
Just
needed
9
that.
feet remaining to the
God,
hole.
I needed that. All right, so
And
we're
he's
not
down
gonna
there.
make the cut. I
got
don't
a
think.
read?
Well, we might.
I've got it going. Just a tiny bit left here.
Ooh, slow down.
We might make the cut because it's 4 rounds. What's the
Round
projected
now in the
cut? No,
books.
because
Good
usually
luck
3 over.
next time.
God damn, that one hole, dude.
Well, Rich, that was a tale of two knives, wasn't it? A bit of the yin and a bit of the yang.
Yeah.
All right,
bro,
run it
he
back,
just
run it
went out
back.
there and just
I
didn't
feel like we
have
might get it
going
this go
on
around.
the back as he did the front, because that's just the way that life goes.
Well, that's all we've got time for today. On behalf
I
of
feel
myself,
like we
Luke
might get
Elvey,
it this go around.
Rich Bean, Henny Koyak and John McCarthy, plus all the hard-working folks behind the action.
I was thinking about just withdrawing, but realistically, all we have to do is get, what is it, 2 over, and we get through Q school, or is it 3 over?
2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are proud to bring you this year's Q School Final.
No,
It's time
we're
to
not.
get into
We're not
round
gonna get
2.
through.
Let's head out onto the course.
But we could use
Hi
it for the
everyone, I'm Luke
practice,
Elvey.
so it's
Thanks
fine.
for joining us once again. Our leader sits at 7 under. Let's see what goes down today here on 2K Sports. Okay, he's got that one in
Chat,
the
you
air,
think we
heading
can
out
hit a
onto the
perfect,
fairway,
perfect?
and that's gonna set the tone
You
for
think
the
we
day.
can hit a twirly with them?
So standing over this one from the second cut.
How long y'all
Not
think
as
it'll take us to
easy
hit a
and
twirly with
straightforward
them?
as yesterday's par, so work to be done.
There's 3 of them.
Well, this one's looking really good from the rough. Yeah, not a bad shot, that one. And Henny, what's he looking at for this putt?
Setting up this putt 14 feet from the cup.
Well, Rich, that's got to feel good. Opening the first with an under-par score.
Can't birdie them all unless you birdie the first, Luke. Good start.
Looking to ride the momentum after coming off a birdie here with this shot.
Oh no, that's gonna be tough. 4 perfects off the tee with
Time
them.
for the
It's gonna
second
be
shot
tough.
here on the second hole. Oh, the rough could have been a factor in this one. Lining up from the sand now.
Why the fuck would I smell your finger? That's the weirdest shit. Smell your own finger. The fuck?
Well, that'll work. Up on the dance floor. Could have been worse. 19 feet to the hole. And our man on the ground, John McCarthy, has been giving us some great reads all day. What's this one doing, mate?
Pretty sure this one's moving to the left.
Well, nicely done. Holds the putt for back-to-back birdies.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
Currently at 6 over par. There's always a sense of excitement striding onto the tee of a par 3 hole.
176. See, I don't know. Oh, Jesus
I'd
Christ.
be booking in for some lessons if I was swinging it like that.
Good luck putting spin on the ball with his
The
ass.
crunching of the pine straw underneath the player's feet here.
God damn. Listen, I never said this was gonna be easy, right? I said that I think that us learning the little things that we have learned so far is going to help. But I'm down for the challenge, is what I'm saying.
Certainly makes putting easy if you can chip it that close.
Gotta say, his short game is phenomenal.
And he'll drop down the leaderboard after that effort. Let's go to the fourth. It's a par 4.
There's 2 of them off the tee.
Come on, be friendly. Listen up, ball. Steady.
Big bounce. Easy. Holy shit. Look at that, man. See, you can't get that with the greenskeeper. Or even the fucking technician. At that. Get a bounce left. Or just roll all the way down
Let's see if
there.
we
It
can get
don't
this
matter.
one
Whatever
up and
you
down
want
for
to do,
par.
it's truly up to you at the end of the day. Get in.
How close was that to going down? An opportunity to make a par here.
God damn, look at them eyebrows,
Currently at
man.
+8 for the event.
Look at them fucking eyebrows.
Time to face a par 4.
Wind at my back. I'm gonna try to drive that whole deal. Ah. Come on, house.
That always looked wet, didn't it?
Give me another ball.
Looks like this one might be in the bunker.
And he's setting this one up from almost the same spot as yesterday on this hole.
Had a good result here yesterday. Hopefully conjure up some more of those good thoughts.
This one looks like it's come out a little soft out of that fairway bunker. Probably won't reach the green.
Jungle ass facial hair. See, I could already see the direction that y'all are gonna go with this
Sixth
shit.
shot coming up.
All right, that's fine. I'm prepared for it. I'm prepared for it. Get in.
Oh, I
Come
thought that
on,
one was
ball.
going in. This putt coming up is for triple bogey. Sitting at 11 over for the event.
Moving down the leaderboard, Luke, never a good thing.
Fuck, man, we already got an 11.
What a gargantuan tee shot.
Second shot here on the 6th.
I hate this pitch shot. I really do. I was talking to Sean about this fucking pitch shot. It's the most worthless goddamn shot. It's good if you can judge the bounce out right,
Yep, that shot's safely on the green.
but for the
All right,
most
John,
part
you've
it's
been reading them well all
worthless.
day. Take us through this putt.
It's looking like left to right putt on this one.
God, come on, Red.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
Currently at 11 over for the event.
Gotta like it. Moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad
I'm
thing.
gonna figure this shit out though. I promise y'all I will.
Well played, mate. Playing this shot from 120 yards.
Straight downwind. Tough to put a lot of spin on it and hold the green.
Needs this one to kick right. And he's safely on the green. All these are bonuses. This putt's from about 18 feet.
He's got
Missed
this
it.
one for birdie.
Oh, we made it.
What a putt that was. And stepping up the standings
Damn, that
after
one
that
hole
effort.
killed us,
We've
man.
arrived now at the par 3/8.
It's crazy that he could get there with a 4-iron. My greenskeeper's got to use a driver to make this shot.
Going with the 5-iron here.
Missed it.
And that was a bit of a misfire.
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
I knew you was gonna put
He
that
needs
in
this
there.
to save par. All right, Henny. What's he got in front of him here with this putt?
It's 13 feet out.
First of all,
Looking for
what the
some-
fuck are y'all doing to wait?
hold.
Go to bed.
And as the scorecard suggests, heading
What
up the
the
leaderboard.
fuck? It's 3:30 in the morning. Not a
Ooh,
soul in
exciting
sight.
times on the tee of a par 5.
I'm doing the up and down.
Oh, well played.
He has his eyes set on one place and one place only.
It's crazy
the
that
green.
he could get there like that.
This would be a great up and down from this spot. Ooh, wouldn't that have been nice?
You can't just get the up and
Pretty
down.
good chance here. This one's for par. Currently plus 10 now for the event. Here we go. The 10th hole.
Not a bad drive. A little bit shorter than Beamer. Not bad.
And Henny, what kind of a lie has he drawn?
This reminds me of my breakfast. Nice fried egg.
Henny, I'll fry your egg any day. Bro, Henny is bad. Have y'all ever Googled her? What? See, he
Yeah,
got that
good job. This wind
power.
is getting up out here.
God damn, he got that
Just
power,
6 feet
y'all.
between he and the hole.
Buddy got that power
Nice
for real.
one. 4th birdie of the day. Currently at plus 9 for the event.
Moving up the leaderboard. I
I
like
fried
it.
both of her legs.
Always positive coming off
I
a
never
birdie.
had
Let's
fried
see what
legs.
happens here.
I heard fried pussy's good.
That should find the cut stuff. Here we have the second shot into the 11th.
Oh, good lick. Nope. Missed it. Damn it. But still, though, not bad. That wasn't bad at all. That's going to be a tough hold, though. A really tough hold. It might just go in, though, because this cook's right, and the wind is 8. It could get lucky here. Nope.
Ooh, right by
Almost.
the hole.
Easy ball, chill. Fuck.
All right, facing a little up and down here to save the par.
God, I hit that weak. Weak sauce.
Didn't that look good for a long time?
See, that's what I gotta learn with him. Is you can hit it short with a lot of power. because he's got power.
Well, you like the look of those hands. This next putt for double bogey. Well, that hole's behind us. More to play. Moving down the leaderboard after that hole. A chance here to erase the double on the last.
I feel like we really
Focus on
ain't
the
shooting that
great
bad, though. I mean, that water hole's what got the best of us.
It's like that ball had a magnet in it for the bunker. His second shot here.
The breeze is moving left to right up there.
Choosing the 9-iron here. Well, safely on the surface. Maybe it's time to hold a long-range ball. And this putt is for birdie 3 on the
I
scorecard.
see line right here.
Penny, take us through
This
the break
might
on
go
this
in.
putt.
This has got
This
loads
actually might
of
go in.
movement right to left, this one.
No, misjudged it.
A little bit too much on that putt. This putt is about 10 feet from the hole.
This one is for par.
Kenny, did you have to
It's
say
quick and
that? I
strong
was
down
gonna
the
make it
course.
until you said that.
In she goes. Let's head to the next.
Damn, man.
Sitting at 12 over for the event.
Not much happening. Moving down the leaderboard. Never a
We
good
need this
sign.
hole in one right here. Y'all think we could get a one ski with house? Oh,
Going with the 8-iron here. This one looks like it's going right. Seemed to lose the handle on that shot.
Gotta believe the wind affected the golf ball there.
and took it wayward. Damn. Should we just restart? Probably just restart.
Setting this putt up from a mile away.
Because we're definitely not going to get into the weekend with this score. But the only bad thing is if we restart,
He's
we
going to like the look of this one.
sacrifice.
That'll be inside the circle of friendship.
We sacrifice
And this
the
one is for
level up
bogey.
on the player itself.
Sitting at 13 over for the event. We've arrived at the par 4 14th hole.
I'm gonna
Wonderfully
get
played.
I'm gonna get a twirly twirl with him. I can feel it. This is a matter of time.
And choosing the 8-iron here. A tad wayward, but still on the surface. An opportunity for a birdie here.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
John, have you got a read on this
I
one?
see
What's it
line
going to do?
here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this one's going to move right to left.
Just not hard
This
enough.
putt is of 9 feet. For the par. Well, that's certainly a step in the right direction. Keep it going. Welcome to the par 4 15th hole.
Ah. All right, I'm
That's a tad
restarting.
disappointing, isn't
I'm
it?
restarting. I'm restarting. I'm restarting the restarter. Withdraw. Pro for 4 rounds. Alright. I promise y'all I'll shoot better this time. I mean, like I said, I feel like we shot good before. I just feel like that water hole just got us wayward.
.2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are proud to bring you this year's Q School Final. All right, it's time to get the balls in the air for the opening round coverage.
Get the what
Let's
in the
head out
air?
onto the course. Hello and welcome to 2K Sports. I'm Luke Elby. It's great to have your company as always. Alongside me is Rich Beam, and out on the course is Henry Kuyak and John McCarthy will be following all the action. It's a terrific day weather-wise. We're expecting all the action to be just as hot. Can't wait to see.
All right, that's a good start there.
Okay,
That is
let's
a
see
good
if this one
start.
sets the tone for the round today.
Tree
Time for the
28.
second shot into the first.
Tree 28 now. That looks good off the blade.
That is a touch of class. It's just about 3 feet away. Well, Rich,
Not a bad
that's
start,
ideal.
Powerhouse.
A birdie to start the day.
I can't ever recall him making a birdie and feeling bad about it. So yes,
Not a
birdie on the
bad
first.
start.
Great job.
Now on the tee after a birdie. Fired up and ready for more.
Oh, he hit the bush. Bushed it. That's all
That
right.
was a little untidy, wasn't it? Henny, that ball seems to be sitting down. Is it bad?
You can get great connection
Oh,
on this one.
good
the
to
rough's
hear,
not going to
Henny.
cause any trouble.
That's
It's
actually
sitting
really good to hear. Great connection, she said. Bam, look at this. Go ball. No, not that way.
Found the green side
Damn,
rough.
I would have loved
Still,
to have that
not
eagle.
a bad spot.
Sideways, sitting sideways. Easy ball, chill, 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 chill. Don't do that, please.
This putt coming up is for birdie.
Birdie would be nice.
And he's down there. You got a read?
The only movement in this putt is by the hole, and it's to the right.
This one's looking good.
Well done. Take the birdie.
Let's go,
I
House.
like it. 2 in a row.
Let's go, bro. See, I feel like if we just
Finds
stay
himself with a
focused,
share of the lead.
And
if
after
we
that
just
good
stay
play,
focused, I
moving
feel like we
up
might
the
be alright.
leaderboard.
We might be alright.
Stepping onto the par 3 third.
Like, we know that this is gonna be tough to hold with Powerhouse, right? So I think the play here is cheat a little bit right. Because if we land in this area, we could just put it and lay up. We could lag it up instead of trying to fight that. God damn it, House.
A bit out of shape. with
Listen,
that
I
swing.
just had this conversation with you, dude.
Standing over his second shot.
I just had this conversation with you, bro. Ah, I missed it.
Yes, next one from the beach.
God, just too much power. Motherfucker. Alright, blow up hole. Alright, let's try this. Okay, try it. Easy ball, chill, man.
Ooh, that almost went down. This putt about 11 feet in distance. John, have you got a read on this one?
Pretty sure this putt should move to the left.
Oh,
think he's
that's
pulled this one.
cheese bag.
This is a triple bogey attempt here.
Fuck.
And down it goes. Let's head to the next. And he'll drop down to 1 over for the event. And now onto the par 4 fourth hole.
Hopefully better than the last. Trying to shake off what happened on the previous hole. Yeah, that's just not going to work for him.
The club.
Well, a little off the target with that one.
Now,
One thing I'm
coming out of
starting
the
to
rough,
notice with him though is
missing
you
the
don't
green was
really have
always in the
to.
cards.
You don't have to club up with him. It's almost like you just gotta hit it solid, and he's gonna get it there.
Wow, that almost went in the hole. And if this can go down, he'll save par.
I hope we can, because we're not in a good position right now.
Trailing by a few shots after that hole. This has to be one of the more difficult holes in golf. The long par 4. Will it find the grass?
Come on, get a kick. Easy ball.
Second shot here on the 5th.
Put the indicator on and it's taking a right turn.
Not a bad play, that one.
I don't
And
think
this
it
putt
is.
is to move into the top 5. John, have you got a good read on this one?
This one's going to go pretty hard to the left.
Missed it.
That's a nice looking putt. Judged it well. Got a short one coming up.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
Let's see what
Can we
happens
just get
here
through
on the
this
6th.
Q school event? Like, that's all I'm asking. Can we just get on tour and like get to swinging, so we can start getting this XP?
That's nicely done.
No way.
A
That
little off the
dies.
mark on that approach shot. This would be a great up and down.
This would be a great up and down. It really would. If
Also
you
be
could get
great
the up
par
and
putt
down
if
to
you can
go
make
up
this.
and down.
Now 3 strokes back after that hole. We've arrived at a par 4 hole.
Oh, come on, dude. Come on, bro.
He'll be disappointed by that. That one finds the water. He's standing over his 3rd shot.
God, you're killing
Just
me with
3
shit
back
like that.
from the leader.
Yeah, fuck it. Go to the other side since
Yeah, got a bit out
that
of shape.
side
This one
didn't work.
shouldn't find the cut
Might
stuff.
as well.
Always unpredictable here out of the pine straw.
Let's go with it, Tiz.
That's a swing only a mother could love there, Luke.
Jesus Christ.
Ball looked a little thirsty.
Fuck.
Setting up in the first cut.
Why?
A tough break there.
I clubbed up
Just getting into
17
that
clubs
second
just
cut
so
of
I don't
rough.
have to worry about the bullshit.
Well, this will be a bonus. Right on 17 feet from here. So close.
Oh, get the fuck out of here, dude. Get out of here with that.
Okay.
I
let's head
still
to the
haven't
next.
been to bed. I need a dang
Now,
nap.
8 shots back
Are you still
after
swinging?
that
God
hole.
damn, we're already 6
The 8th hole
over.
is a par 3.
Man, come on, Red.
Good choice. Go with the 3 iron.
It's gonna be a lot harder than
That
what I
one's headed
thought.
right and staying right.
Let's
That's
see if we
for
can get
sure.
this one up and down for par.
I mean, we
And he
might as
needs
well
this
restart.
to save par. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
Gently does it. It's downhill.
It's
breaking
gonna
off to the right-hand
meander.
side here.
Bogey putt coming up here.
Yep,
Yeah, that's a
restart.
common fault in putting. Pulled it slightly.
I don't miss this part at all. I read that the game will be down at 8 a.m. for 2 hours for maintenance. Wait, what? That's unacceptable. They can't do us like that. What are we gonna do for 2 hours? Oh my god. Why? Listen, if I fly in and I get that message of, oh yeah, by the way, tonight y'all we're playing the GTA 5 Enhanced Edition, the storyline, just so y'all know, for Friday.
Strap yourself in because we're about
It's
to
been a
get
while,
started for this wonderful
so we're
tournament.
doing it.
Let's go. I'm Luke Elby alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and we've got Henny Koyak and John McCarthy down on the course. It's going to be
What I was gonna say is if I fly in after the maintenance, and I get that box that pops up, it tells me that I received a level up token and an Evo tool, and I don't receive that, that's it. I'm suing. No, maybe I shouldn't say that. But that would be false advertisement, and that's unacceptable. I'll settle out of court for 1,000 Evo tools.
Let's see what kind of tone he sets for himself today.
Don't do that. Easy ball, chill.
Sometimes you hit some good ones, sometimes you hit some bad ones.
Here we go with this bullshit.
Bad
Fuck
got a little
was
out
that,
of control,
Chuck?
I think.
Oh, the wind wreaks havoc with another golf ball.
Oh, get in. not today.
Well, I hope he makes this one. It's for par. The second is a par 5. Not sure if this one will stay on the short grass. This is his second shot.
Of course it don't. Of course it don't. Get the fuck! How does that even go there?
From about 200 yards out.
Why?
Next shot straight back into the teeth of the wind.
Oh, that's right all over it.
4 right.
Nope.
And the player's left with an opportunity to
God,
get
I
up
need
and
this
down here from
par.
the sand.
Or just this up and down.
And that's safely on the surface, but still some work left for the putter. This putt is about 15 feet to the hole.
Let's keep those doubles off the card.
Kenny, you act like I ain't trying to keep the double-double off the card.
Ah,
Like, this shit is a struggle.
and that will drop him to 2 over now for the tournament. Here we are at the third hole, a par 3.
This shit is tough. Oh, Jesus.
Luke, that's a swing only a mother can
All
love.
right. Hold on. One more restart. I'm going to hit this pine real quick. Give me 1 second. Get my mind right. We're not going to shoot it like that after this one. Hold on. Why are you doing me like this, though? All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Troy, get off my phone, bro. I'll talk to you after the event, for real, man. I'm trying to focus and you keep calling my damn phone. Nah, you know me, trolls. I don't give up, bro. I'm gonna figure this out. Watch. I'm gonna get it. I don't give a fuck if I have to battle it
2K Sports and the
until
Corn
my
Ferry
eyes
Tour
fall.
are proud to bring you this year's Q
I'm
School
getting
Final.
it.
It's go time, everyone. Let's head out onto the course.
I'm going to get it, brother. I
G'day,
promise
mates.
you.
I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam in the booth. The course bringing us all the action. This week is Henny Coyle and John McCarthy. Well, it's been a super championship so far. Let's see how this one plays out. That drive heading straight towards the cut stuff. Second shot here on the first.
No give up. I mean, it just all depends on how it starts going. But I see really good things that could come from him if you could figure it
that
out.
was straight at the pipe. A wonderful shot and a chance for birdie here on the first. Right on 4 feet. Should make this one. Getting off to a great start at this event.
Can't birdie them all unless you birdie the first, Luke. Good start.
Let's see what happens here on the second hole. Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
I've done the calculations. It's 230 yards.
It looks like he's thinking about going for the green here.
One out of 3 shots are amazing, and that's what keeps you wanting more time with it. I know it, bro. He could be dangerous. I think he really could. And it's not only that. Like, what I look at is I feel like his spin will be more aggressive. His loft will be more aggressive. Like, everything's going to have that power that the other builds lack.
Always like to see.
So if you could figure that out, I feel like that could be
now on the
a
tee,
very important
fresh off a
thing.
birdie, a great opportunity to build on that momentum.
Be the club.
Going with the 7. Hoping for a bounce here, preferably to the left. Not a bad shot, that. Still a chance. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
We're 15 feet out. He's been staring this one down.
Looking good. And that drops for a birdie. Currently in first position.
All right, we got a little
go to
wiggle
fourth.
room
It's
now.
a
All
par
we have to
4.
do is chase pars, right? Like, we don't even have to chase down birdies.
Great shot. Another birdie opportunity coming up for this player.
Always a good way to start. Let's see where they go from here.
Standing over this one, and it's a very long putt. Yeah, that's well judged. He had the right line there.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
He's currently tied for first. Time to see what this par 4 has in store. Oh, well struck. This drive's heading for the fairway in my eyes. Sitting at -3.
Oh, bullshit.
Okay,
Bullshit.
not the best result, but a chance to get up and down.
Not too sure what happened there. That's a very uncharacteristic mistake.
Big pass over coming up for this fella. And he's down there. You got a read?
Right to lefter, up the hill. Can be positive with this one.
Yeah, good job. Nice par.
This guy is
We just
punting
can't
the
let that
lights out of
one
it this
water
week.
hole destroy
He's
us.
currently in a share of top spot. The sixth is a par 4.
It's left. That's alright.
That's a heavy lie this player has drawn.
Because he's got the power to get it out. Just gotta time it right.
Oh, this one's coming flying out of the rough.
A chance to move deeper under the card. This putt's for 4 under. Okay, John, what's he looking at with this putt?
Well, I think he's got about 29 feet or so.
Starting this one way out to the left. This
It was
is
a
par
good
putt.
try.
So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. Teeing off here at the 7th. And after a par at the last, a chance to perhaps signal some intent. Attaboy, good shot. And this shot here coming up from around 130 yards. Outstanding approach shot.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
John, what's the line on this putt?
It should start out straight enough and then have a little bit of a break to the left as it nears the hole.
Never mind. Go and make a par on the next. Just a short putt remaining here.
I'm not used to these bigger
Unable to take
squares.
advantage of the great approach there, Rich. Trailing by a couple of strokes now. We've arrived now at the par 3/8.
Ah, pulled that one.
Opting for the 3-iron here.
Man, come on, Red.
That's disappointing.
Shocking. A missed green in regulation.
This is one of those lengthy putts. Good one just to get close.
Trying to save par here.
This one looks to be a big bender.
Ah.
Ooh. 3 feet to go here to the hole.
Yeah, he's looking at a bogey putt here.
He's currently T4 at the moment. We have a par 5 at this one. Oh my, where's this one going?
God,
Kenny?
his room
This
for
one
air
might
is
end
just
up in the
so
pine straw.
fucking massive.
This is his second shot. Just a couple back
It's
from our
so
leader.
easy to make a fucking mistake with him.
Yeah, that was a safe play. And a chance to move into a tie for second here. All right, John, you've been reading them well all day. Take us through this putt.
And this one,
Hello, great streamer.
going
Your
left
stream
to
is so
right
well.
there.
That's why I followed you. I do see your stream a lot, but yet still not affiliated or partnered. I got a proposal for you. I will share your stream to a kick community for you. To hit 1,000 followers or 700. Nah, I'm good. I don't really want no bot shit. If it's not the real shit, I don't want it. There's plenty of other people out there though that'll take that, but I'm not interested.
It's got a chance. And with that putt, he's bounced back immediately from his previous drop shot. And with that, he'll move to 3 under par. Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. Looking to ride the momentum after coming off a birdie here with this shot.
We're just gonna play this safe. We're shooting pretty decent right now. Why do I feel like that's in the rough? Come on, get a bounce. Ah.
Second shot here at the 10th.
Bounce right, bounce right, bounce right, bounce right. Not left, that's it, right.
And he's not hit the mark on that approach.
Hard to control the distance when you're coming out of the rough.
It really is. It really, really is. God damn, look at them ants. They are burning. Easy ball, chill. Get in. Get in, get in, get in.
Oh, I thought that one was going in. There's part of about 6 feet coming up. Trailing by a stroke
would it
after
be-
that hole. On the tee of the 11th, a par 5.
Ah. Trying to get around that tree.
Never easy playing from the pine needles, that's for sure.
Come on, man. Come on, dude.
He hit that pretty loose. Yep, that's a water ball.
Fuck.
And he's safely on the green with that shot. John, have you got a read on this one? What's it going to do?
It's going to go down the hill here and to the left. Let's see how he handles it.
Come on.
This putt is for
Oh,
double
man.
bogey.
That's brutal. That is brutal.
And that'll drop him down to even par now.
Yeah, I heard
And moving
Verdanski's
down the
coming back.
leaderboard as well.
That's brutal.
Welcome to the par 4 12th hole.
Fuck.
That's not what he had hoped for, I'm pretty sure of that. That's on the green, but still a fair way away from the flag. And now left with this putt to move into a tie for 8th. Okay, John, what's he looking at with this putt?
Looks like a lengthy 25-foot putt from here.
Look at this one break back.
Trash.
Good putt there. That'll work.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
Now 4 back after that hole. It's time to take a look at this 13th hole.
Yeah, right-hand side of the green.
That was a little bit of a misfire, I'd say. This
Was,
would be a great
but
up
it
and down.
wasn't. I didn't want to fuck with that water, honestly. Easy ball.
And here we are with the 3rd shot.
Just no
Currently 4
fucking
shots
help.
off the pace.
None.
Well done. That takes the pressure off the putt. That's a chip to be proud of.
Just no help.
Yeah, well hold. Let's move on to the next. And as we check the standings, our leader has a 1-stroke advantage. Setting up now on a par 4. That's tiny. Time for the second shot at the 14th. And that one has found its way onto the green. That's a good shot, but some work ahead still. And our man on the ground, John McCarthy, has been giving us some great reads all day. What's this one doing, mate?
This one should go up the hill and to the right.
Oh, man.
And just a little bit of cleanup work remaining on this hole.
This motherfucker's hard as hell to use. Constant
now 5 strokes
battle.
behind. Here we are on the par
Literally.
4 15th hole. I've
That's
seen
not
worse
good.
looking swings at a playground. Not ideal to find the fairway bunker, but a chance to make amends.
That's a good out.
That
That's
was a
damn good
misjudgment
out.
coming out of the sand.
Just a little off with the
I got
accuracy
robbed,
there.
but
Unable
that was a
to
good
find the
out, I
green.
think.
This would be a great up and down from this spot.
Get in. Oh, missed the bounce.
9 feet to the cup.
A good look at par here.
I like that kind of fight. That shows resilience.
In the bunker off the tee. Good job getting this back in play.
On the tee now, the 16th, and it's a par 5. And after a par at the last, chance to maybe take a step in the right direction here.
Eagle here would be
Playing from
massive.
around 190 yards out. 5 shots off the pace.
God, an eagle here would be amazing. Nope, off to the left. Not bad though, because we could tap it,
Punt
get
for
it
a
close,
birdie.
get
A birdie with
a
big
birdie.
wings. John, have you got a read on this one?
This should move pretty significantly left to right.
Might have made this. Nope.
The old-fashioned hammer hands. That'll ruin any putter's stats. Well, these are good putts to make. Good for momentum. Right
Might
on
not
7
even
feet.
make this.
Mark it down. That's birdie number 5.
Fuck, I'm scared of this hole right here.
And after that, he'll move to
so
even
scared
par
of
for the
this
event.
hole.
Gotta like it. Moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Teeing off now on this par 3.
Oh, be the
Jones in
club.
pitching wedge here.
Come back. No.
And this putt is
What's
free.
up with it,
2 on
Panda?
the scorecard.
I played Major League Baseball
Okay,
for
John,
4
what's he looking at with
hours
this putt?
and 30 minutes
This putt's long,
on a rookie and hit
fellas,
one
and
time.
it's gotta
Hey, you
be at
got
least
one
30
hit
feet.
though. Hey, think about my struggle right now. I'm using the powerhouse, bro, and this is a challenge. Get in.
Ooh. Yeah, that's never nice. Putting it off the surface, that hurts. Whew.
Come on. Get the
Wow, that
fuck.
was impressive, particularly out of that lie. And this next putt, it's for bogey.
Are you
Trailing
playing
by
it now?
5 shots after that hole.
The moments.
This
Are
hole
you,
is
have
a
you been
long
playing the
par 4.
moments? The moments will teach you. They'll help you out big time. At least they did me. No, please, no. No. Please. God damn
That was a
it.
little untidy, wasn't it? Straight into the water.
God damn it, man. Oh, please, no.
Handy effort, that one. Here is his 4th. 5 strokes behind our leader.
You can't find the moments? Hold on, I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll show you. Hold on. I'll show you. Oh, no. No, please. I'm asking nicely.
And
God
that one's
damn
into
it,
the
man. God damn it, dude.
Going with the pitching wedge here.
Looks like this is going to miss just right.
He didn't look to hit that one quite so flush.
Hold on, I'm going to show you. Hold on.
Ooh, wouldn't that have been nice?
I burnt it. I burnt it.
19 feet to the cup.
Bro, the fact that we get a
Penny,
quad
take us through
bogey
the
on
break
this
putt.
hole,
This putt's going to break to the right.
and literally only because we're
Okay.
using the
on the
powerhouse,
tracks.
fucking sucks.
Yes, the putt drops. Beautiful.
I'm so lost. I tried doing the team of fit. No. So look, when you start the game, push down on the little D-pad thing, and then you'll go down, and then it'll say moments and select the moments.
So the opening round in the books, Rich. Impressed with your efforts.
I wouldn't start with the affinity
Same to you, Luke.
because it's
See
going
you
to be
tomorrow.
more challenging.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Helvey. Thanks for tuning in.
You got it
We'll see
on
you
right
tomorrow.
now. I'll walk you through it if you have it on, and then you'll know. Or I'll walk you through it later, whatever you want to do. Damn, dude, I hate that we shot good, and then we get grizzed on the fucking 18th. Now we're going into day 2, 6 over. We have no wiggle room at all whatsoever. Now we have to chase down birdies. Yeah, just when you first turn it on, push down, and then you'll go all the way down, and then from there you'll see it'll say moments. See, right now you just clicked on the first ones up top. You got to smush down. Yeah, and Diamond Dynasty's good too, because that's how you're going to get your packs and your players and all that. But you got to back out of Diamond Dynasty. It'll say, do you want to quit Diamond Dynasty? And then press yes. And then you'll go to the main menu, push down, and you'll see the moments. Yeah, you're just in the Diamond Dynasty menu right now, so you got to back out of that. And I get it, because when you push that you want to leave, it acts like it's going to close down the game. So you're like, no. But it's not going to close it out. It's just going to back out of the Diamond Dynasty is all it'll do. I can't even apply a token, can I? Because we don't have no sauce. It's 175. The Suckville Pandas definitely suck, but the game is so addicting, ain't it? It really is. I know it. I know it, bro. Alright, let me think here. I'm trying to think. So we need... So we're struggling on the drives. And it's hard to hold them. So we got 99 power. So we need a boost up contact. So we'll be able to put correction up. We need all contact fittings on our clubs to make up the difference. Right? So we're going to go here. We're going to put a contact. Then we're going to go here to the tree wood and do all contact fittings. Contact. Wait, no way you did that. I hate when you do that. You be cheese bagging me on my fittings. Contact. Why do you do? That's so fucking dumb. Contact. Contact. All right, so that makes up for lost contact. And then on the irons, we need to do the same. So we'll go contact. 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 And then same thing on the squedges. We're gonna go all contact on squedges as well. So contact. Contact. Because we have the power. We got the powerhouse. Contact. Okay. And then let's try that and see how he hits now. Because that wiggle room, I feel like we have the down, like we're good on the down. It's coming up and trying to hit that contact point is what we're struggling with the powerhouse. But that's because we cranked his power all the way up to 99. But let's see what this does. I think this is going to help us out.
.2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are proud to bring you this year's Q School Final. It's time for the second round. Let's head out onto the course.
All right, come on, House. Let's see what you do here, buddy.
Beamer, this player really hasn't
Oh,
been
much
getting it going
better.
in this tournament. Finds himself
Much
trailing the lead.
better.
What are your expectations of them today?
Well, certainly
That's
they're stuck
so
in
much
second
better.
gear out there, aren't they? They just make a birdie or two and then they give it back with a bogey. So they need to quit making mistakes.
God,
they
that's
need to
so
go
much
ahead
better,
and start
y'all.
putting this thing in third, fourth gear, start cruising down the highway a little bit quicker, because right now they're trailing. They can't afford to give any more back.
Oh, it's so much better.
Well, this would be a bonus. This is a very long putt. I don't mind the look of this. Great speed. Go to your home.
Let's go, House.
Yes, sir.
Let's go, boy.
And that's now 5 over for the tournament. Here's a look at the par 5 second.
Look, coming off a birdie at the last hole, this player finally is making something happen. Looking forward to the next hole, but danger lurks if they're not careful.
That's
All
not
right,
the
I'll
one he
take
wanted.
that because it's a low shot coming out with a 2-iron. We're fine here. No way you go over there. That's just rigged is
Playing
what the
this
fuck
shot
that
from about
is.
180 yards.
That's rigged like a motherfucker. There's no way that goes over
That
there.
swing looked
God
a little
damn
jerky
it.
from where I'm
You
sitting.
know what? Restart. Fuck you. Jerk this. God damn it, man. I hate this game, bro. All right, come on. What's up with it, Dave? All right, come on, Powerhouse.
2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are delighted to welcome you to this year's Q School Final. Opening round coverage of this exciting event is about to begin. Hello all, I'm Luke Elvey. It's terrific to have your company as always here at 2K Sports. Alongside me in the booth is Rich Beam, and out on the course is Henny Quack and John McCarthy following all the action. The crowd is up for it this week, I can tell you that. Glad to have you with us as we kick off the next event right here on 2K Sports.
Why do I keep
He
pulling
may
to
not
the
have enough
right,
time to reach
though?
the green here.
All right, not the best, but back in position. Onwards and upwards from here.
I don't understand why we keep pulling to the right.
Six feet remaining to the cup.
This for par.
No way, Red.
That's disappointing.
There's no way. There's no way.
Starting the round above par today.
Not a great start right there, but plenty of holes left in the round.
Henny, how's that ball lying?
I don't
It's
know.
tough to
I
see
don't
from here.
understand why
This
everything's
is
so
what bad luck
difficult all of a
looks like.
sudden.
Just off the fairway, but sitting really down.
Nicely done.
And Henny, what's he facing with this one?
He's got around 205 yards to the pin from here.
Looks to be going with the 5-iron. And this putt is for a big 4 on the scorecard. And he's down there. You got a read?
You know, it's tough to see, a tricky read, but it's uphill and a left to righter.
And that should secure the par on this one. Sitting at
All
well
right,
over for the
we're off
event.
to a much better start,
Stepping
though.
onto the par 3 third.
We really are.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron.
I'm still pulling right.
This one
I
is
don't
headed to the
understand
right.
you guys are so odd.
All right, facing a little up and down here to save the par. A par putt on the table. Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
He's got 10 feet
Come
here. I think he
on,
likes
man.
It's just about 3 feet away.
This is bullshit.
And down it goes. And that's
Almost like someone coming in the chat on like some bot
And now
type
on the tee,
shit. This
coming
is
off a bogey.
crazy.
Trying to reclaim some momentum. Lovely effort, that. He's setting up for his second shot. 5 shots off the lead. That's well played. Anything on the green from there was fine. Well, Rich, from where I'm sitting, this looks makeable. Do you agree?
Luke, I really don't think this is going to happen, but you know what?
You know what?
I've
If
been
you would
wrong
just
before,
shut
and
up,
it
then
could
I
happen
can make
again.
it.
Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to
Not
me.
this shit already.
Now 5 strokes behind. Teeing off here at the 5th. Yeah, that one will play. Henny, what's the player facing here?
He is right on the 150-yard marker here.
Of course.
That's a shame. Had a chance to hit the green, but
course.
couldn't quite get there. How close was that to going down? If he makes this, he'll save his par. Trailing by 5 shots after that hole. As we move to the 6th hole, it's a par 4.
God, this dude is so tough to use, bro. Fuck.
And that one finds the putting surface. It's a good shot. Some work to do, however. Just taking a look at this one, Rich. Do you think it's makeable?
Luke, I just don't see this happening. I tell you, I'd love to see this player prove me wrong, though.
Rich, shut the fuck
Putting
up.
for a par now.
All right.
Just 3 feet to the cup.
All right.
In she goes. Let's head to the next. And on the tee now, coming off the bogey. Might have a bit of a sting in the tail, I'd imagine. Well struck. Second shot here on the 7th.
Club up. I like this play.
Yeah, nicely
I
played.
am pouring everything.
John, what's the
to
line on this
right.
putt?
Not a fun putt to line up, going down the hill and moving to the left.
A par putt awaits. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. The 8th hole is a par 3. Going with the 3 iron. Yeah, not a bad shot, that one. Well, Rich, from where I'm sitting, this looks makeable. Do you agree?
You know, Luke, I've heard this metaphor before. Every once in a while, a blind squirrel finds an acorn. I believe that rings true in this scenario.
It's just about 3 feet away.
He's got this for his par.
We've reached the 9th hole. Time to tee off.
He has his eyes set on one place and one place only. It's the green.
Want to get their house?
Maybe going for the green, are we?
Blasted it.
Nicely done.
Bro, buddy got that power for real, man. Get in for the eagle.
Didn't that look good for a long time?
I needed that.
This putt is about 19 feet
God,
in
that
distance.
would have been a huge fucking chip. It really would have.
So close. Putting for a par here. Trailing by 8 strokes now after that hole. Here we are at the 10th, a par 4. I don't like the look of that lie.
Alright. I'm doing one more restart. I think I just figured out something with his swing. And I think we're going to be golden here. I think we're going to get the Q school right here for sure. I think we're going to be alright. I really do. Alright, 1 second. I'm going to go take a leak.
2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are proud to bring you this year's Q School Final. Strap yourself in because we're about to get started for this wonderful tournament. Let's go. Hello everyone, I'm Luke Elvey. It's great to have your company here on 2K Sports. Alongside me in the booth is my mate Rich Beam, and out on the course as always is Henny Koyak and John McCarthy. The energy in this city has been palpable this week. It's always a fantastic tournament. We can't wait to bring all the action to you.
Alright. It took us 2 hours.
Now to the first hole.
It took us 2 hours to find out how to swing with them. So hopefully we can shoot decent with them now. So let's see what we can do with it.
Okay, ball's in the air. Let's see how this round plays out. That was wonderfully done.
320 off the tee.
Time for the second shot into the first.
That's a pin seeker. Don't do
That's some
that.
good golf right there. Oh, these are good for the momentum. These ones right on 8 feet. Well,
So we knocked
that's
down the
delightful.
birdie.
A birdie to get the round underway.
To get it
Always
started.
a nice way to ease on into your round, birdieing the first.
We've arrived at a par 5.
Nice birdie in the last hole for a change. First one of the day. They needed it desperately. Now, next hole, looking for more.
And we're gonna get more. We are about to get more.
Oh, well done. His second shot here.
Feeling strong, going for less club.
Well, this person displays the power game in pure fashion there.
Absolutely
Be
love
nice to knock
watching a
down this
player
beagle.
be bold and be rewarded for it.
Be nice to knock down
That's
this
come off the
beagle.
blade beautifully.
Good effort from there.
Always nice when you can just go ahead and tap one in for birdie. He finds himself currently tied for 5th. Here we are at the third hole, a par 3.
Alright, this shot's been a struggle for us, but I think we'll be alright. Nope, off to the right. Don't start
That doesn't look
shit
good,
again,
Rich.
Red.
Bit
Don't
too far
start
right for my
fucking
liking.
right shit again.
This would be a momentum saver here, getting
Please
this up and
don't
down.
start this right shit again. Get a run. Easy ball. Chill, 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 chill.
And a par putt awaits him. He's currently in a share of 6th. And now onto the par 4 fourth hole. Oh, that sounded absolutely flushed. Okay, that'll work. And this is what remains for a share of 5th place on the leaderboard. And
Oh,
that one
come
pulled straight
on.
off the blade.
House.
And this putt
Come
coming
on,
up for his
bro.
par. Job done. Let's head to the next. He's currently tied for 7th here. It's time to step onto the tee here at the 5th.
That's fine. Anything
What
but
are we looking
water.
at here, Henny?
I'm fine.
This
with
is
that.
down breeze, so it's going to be tough to stop it on this green.
Those fairway bunkers, they can be tricky. Tougher shot in golf.
I just don't understand
Sitting
why
at
we're
2
pulling
under par.
right. I can't figure it out. Get a run. Get in. Okay.
Good chance this one. Right on 6 feet.
Nice little par putt here.
And the putt will go. What a great display of resilience on this hole.
Nicely done. Well fought hole right there. Bunkered off the tee, but makes that nice par save.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Trash.
Didn't
That's
deserve
trash.
that.
I didn't.
Time
I
for
really
the second
didn't.
shot here at the 6th.
Good out.
There's this one to kick right.
Straight out.
And he's safely on the green. Well, this would be a good putt to make to move into the top 5. All right, John, you've been reading them well all day. Take us through this putt.
Looking like it's going right to left.
How does it not drop?
And tapping it in for par. Is currently sharing 8th position. We've arrived at a par 4.
Come on, wind, help me. Oh, not today.
Oh, in the fairway bunker. These are always the tough shots. Well, out of the bunker and onto the green, but still a fair bit of effort to go here. Trying to get to 3 under par with this putt. Henny, what's he facing with this putt?
This one's 31 feet out.
Come on, don't be shy.
That's well judged. Good speed, good line.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
He's in a tie for 9th place at the moment. We've arrived now at the par 3/8. Well, on the tee now, coming off a par. Chance to pipe one up the middle.
Ah,
Good choice. Going with the 3-iron. Let's see if we
just
can
don't
get this
understand
one up
the
and
far
down for
right
par.
with this guy. I can't get out of it.
And now left with this to move into a tie for 7th. Ooh. Putting for bogey. And after that, he'll drop to 1 under par. On the tee of the par 5/9. That's a bit out of shape. This is his 4th shot. 3 strokes off the lead.
Get in. Get in.
Wow, that almost went in the hole. This putt for par here. And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. Teeing off now on the 10th hole. Quality shot, that one. Playing from around 150 yards here. Only a few shots off the pace. Still a fair way away from the hole here. Time to make a long putt. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
This is a big old lefter-righter.
That's a nice putt. He'll take that. Just a 4-footer remaining.
Who doesn't love a par putt?
He finds himself in a share of 13th. Welcome to the par 5.
That's so hard to
11th
hit
hole.
with this fucking guy.
That's a touch of the Freddie Couples rhythm right there.
Going for it.
This remains for a share of 9th spot on the leaderboard. Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
Setting up this putt 17 feet from the cup.
Come on, ball.
Wow, that's misjudged. He's got a par putt here. Let's see if he can make it. Trailing by a few shots after that hole. The 12th hole is a par 4. This one heading into the sand.
Of course it is.
That's
Of
in the
course it
sand.
is. Got some sauce behind it. We could get up.
That's on the green, and you never know what could happen. Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this. And he's down there. You got a read?
Oh,
Looks
get
like
in.
this will move to the left-hand side as it goes up the hill.
Oh,
Ah,
that's well judged. He had the right speed there. Easy 2-putt. He's currently tied for 14th on the leaderboard. It's time for a one-shotter.
so they say. So they say. This looks really good. Could be his first hole in one.
Looks to be going with the 6-iron. Oh, what a lovely shot. He'll be delighted to be inside the range there.
Already made a few birdies today, and this is another good look.
No, man.
Par putt coming up here.
This fucking
The
guy.
putt drops, and we're moving on. Now 3 strokes back after that hole. On the tee now, the par 4 14th hole.
Oh, be the club.
Chosen the pitching wedge here.
Nope. Can't get up.
Well, that'll work. Up on the dance floor. Could have been worse. And now this to move inside the top 10. That's a lovely looking stroke. Good speed too. Oh, what a great roll.
Bro, I cannot knock down a birdie
Just
with
a
this
tiny
fucker
putt
for
is all that
nothing.
remains. And that'll see him remain in the same spot on the leaderboard. A long par 4 this hole.
That's trash.
Okay, let's get those 2 important things back. Timing and tempo. Second shot here on the 15th. Opting for the 6-iron. Not sure he selected the right club here. This one looks to be coming up short. Found the deep rough. This will take a big hack to get out here.
10 out of 10 marks given.
With this wind, that's a thing of beauty.
4 feet to the cup. Currently 1 under for the tournament. Teeing off here on the 16th hole.
Jesus.
Ah, that's a tough break.
Actually not bad though. I mean it is, but it ain't.
Lining up here from a long way away.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive.
John, have you got a read on this one? What's it going to do?
This one should start out to the right and come back to the left. Let's see.
No way it goes all the way down.
Maybe some time on the practice green wouldn't hurt.
Yeah, okay.
Time now for the
But a
fourth
shot
shot.
like that, we need all kinds
Three
of
behind
practice.
our leader.
Get in.
Oh, I thought that one was going in. Oh, 5-footer. It's amazing how tour pros hold
I
these.
cannot knock down birdies or
Trailing
eagles
by a
with
few
this
shots after that hole. This 17th hole is a par 3.
guy. Can't.
Going with the pitching wedge here.
4 left.
No, come on, man.
Floated a little bit with the water there, but ended up nicely on the green.
I don't even understand. Now they're just gonna do this dumb shit.
Right into the
This
water
is
on that one.
bullshit. I mean, come on, dude. What the fuck are we doing here? Really? Make sure you go all the way over to the right so you don't. Oh, there you go.
He doesn't
Perfect.
mind the outcome there. That's going to end up on the green, but it could have gone in the water.
God, they rob you on that shot like horribly. I mean, we got the powerhouse. This motherfucker's 99 power overall. I club up 1, and you tell me that I don't hit it hard enough? Like, what the fuck are we even doing here?
Oh, wouldn't that have been nice?
That's just some hocus pocus bullshit is what that is.
Straight out of the top draw. Just a short putt
That's
remaining
crazy.
here. And that's now 5 over for the round. And as we stand on the last tee, it's a par 4. This looks to be heading for the cut stuff.
This one's right of the green.
Close to the surface here, the green side rough. And if this can go down, he'll save par. And another round safely in the books.
That's fucking insane. I feel like that's just pre-programmed to do that. It has to be. Now what are we doing? Grizz. grizz. It's about to get grizzy. Never fails, dude. It never fails. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it was coming. Yeah. We're doing the powerhouse. So I got level 100 on my greenskeeper, level 100 on my technician. Now we're doing the powerhouse grind. And this motherfucker is so hard to hit with. So fucking hard to hit with. He's so hard to hit with.
Hello and welcome back to our coverage of this Q School event, already in progress. We're picking up action on the 18th hole, the lucky last.
The fuck?
Signing off with a bogey.
That didn't even look like the 18th hole.
Well, Rich, that round reminded me of that old adage, early ripe, early rotten.
Oh, I thought you were going to say, well, he was born in the penthouse but ended up in the outhouse by the end of his life.
On behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports,
What the fuck just
thanks for
happened
tuning in,
right there?
and see you next time.
That was the weirdest shit. I don't even know what happened right there. That was the weirdest shit. It said 18th hole. That didn't even look like the 18th hole. All right, come on. That's the
2K
greatest shit
Sports
I've
and the
ever
Corn
seen.
Ferry Tour are proud to bring you this year's Q School Final. All right, it's time to get the balls in the air for the opening round coverage. Let's head out onto the course. It's great to have your company. I'm Luke Elvey alongside 2002 PGA Championship winner Rich Beam. And out on the course, bringing all the action, is Henny Koyak and John McCarthy. We've got an incredible week of golf in front of us, and we're looking forward to bringing you all the action right here on 2K Sports. Oh, this one's coming out hot. This now, his third shot.
You'll get it. Just takes time. We got quite a few of them now. Get in. I haven't got no hole-in-ones with the powerhouse yet, or at Albatross.
Let's take
Not
a look
yet.
at this par 5 second hole.
How's that
Well,
going?
doesn't take a genius to know that this is not a good place to be.
Fuck.
Don't you think of it. No, don't. Stay there.
Oh, get in. Oh, god damn. That was so...
That's frustrating.
Oh,
This would be a great up and down.
god, that would have been for the Beagle. Missed it.
How close was that to going down?
This fucking guy is so difficult to use.
14 feet to the cup. Penny, take us
So
through the break on this
difficult
putt.
to use.
Okay, my money is on a right to lefter.
That's disappointing. A bogey putt awaits.
God damn it, man.
Currently at +1 for the day.
Moving down the leaderboard, Luke, never a good thing.
Going with the 7. Has he hit it? Second shot here on the 3rd. And he needs this to save par. And that'll see him move up the leaderboard after that effort. Welcome to this hole. It's a
I
par
don't
4.
understand a few things on this fucking character, but I'm gonna figure it out. That's insane. Oh, got out. Lucky bounce.
Not bad. Second shot here on the 4th.
Lucky bounce.
Well, that's beautifully judged. What an opportunity to make a birdie.
God, this fucking guy, dude. This fucking guy, man.
5 feet coming up to the cup.
This for par.
Oh, Rich, is there anything more disappointing setting up what you'd think is a makeable birdie putt, but unfortunately not able to convert? It's time to step on the tee here at the 5th. This ball's found its way into the sand. Henny, how's it lying?
He's gonna need a digging truck, maybe? I don't think a sand wedge is good enough to get this out.
Took a good swing at it, but I don't know if it's going to be enough out of the sand.
God, this shot
This would be a great up and
sucks.
down.
I got to figure some things out real quick. I got to figure some things out. It's insane how off his shot is. I mean, simply fucking insane. I don't know why I'm always right. I'm always right with him. Just constant, right? It's a little bit better. This motherfucker, man. God damn. All right. I think I'm ready. Oh, I thought I was ready. What am I missing here? All right. Let's go give it hell. Because that's what it's going to be. Yeah, that swing box is crazy on the powerhouse. It really is. It really is.
2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are delighted to welcome you to this
But
year's
could you
Q School
imagine if
Final.
you could get
It's go
this
time,
down?
everyone. Let's head
If
out
you
on the
could get
course.
this down right
Hello,
here
everyone. I'm Luke Elvey. Thrilled to have you
on
with
your
us here.
other
We've got
players,
Grrind beside me in the booth. And out of the course as always.
You'd be
is
able to
Eddie Cole.
fine tune
Good job
so
to
good
play.
on your other
What a thrilling
players
day of action it's set up to be.
if you get
We
this
head down to
down.
the first hole. Okay, he's got that one in the air, heading out onto the fairway. And that's going to set the tone for the day. Standing over his second shot.
I might hit
Wow,
that weak.
what happened there? All right, facing a little up and down here to save the par. Didn't that look good for a long time? 11 feet to the cup.
This is for par.
And he's down there. You got a read?
Yeah, it's really tough to see, but it's going to be straight and then just switch left.
Lies, Annie.
Yeah,
and
too
why is that
heavy-handed
even
there.
sideways like
Good
that?
opportunity
That's
here,
what I'm not
just 6 feet to the
understanding.
hole. Well, that's disappointing, Rich. Getting
What
underway
the
over par.
fuck are we
Yeah, a bit of a
doing?
rocky start, but let's face it, 17 holes left to play, Luke. There's lots of times to make up for that mistake.
Nicely done.
He has his eyes set on one place and one place only. It's the green.
Now he's got his eyes set on the putting surface. An aggressive play here. Putting for birdie. And that's a great way to forget about that bogey on the last. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling.
Come on, man.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Time for the second
Just
shot
don't
into the third.
understand that pull.
That'll work there. Well, a lovely opportunity to save par here. Okay, Henny. What's he looking at with this putt?
Setting up this putt 11 feet from the cup.
Pretty straightforward 4-footer coming up here. And he'll drop down to 1 over for the event.
Not much happening. Moving down the leaderboard, never a good sign.
Oh, that looked like a bit of an ugly swing there.
Got lucky on that bounce.
Time for the second shot here at the 4. Oh, this one's right down the pipe. That's a good shot by him. He'll be delighted. A birdie putt awaits. That's the way to bounce back. Good way to make up for the bogey at the last. Let's go to hole number 5. And it's a par 4.
Come on.
Well, that was a bit of a wild swing. Probably be a similar result too. It's a chance for a good shot here from the fairway bunker. That's going right.
I just don't understand
Even
how
for the
I'm
day.
pulling that right constantly. I'm not. Like, am I fighting it that much? I don't feel like I am. Get in.
Nice soft hands
damn.
around the green. What a skill to have. And that puddle drop. Well done. Now 5 strokes behind. And now on the tee, coming off a bogey, trying to reclaim some momentum. Hey, that's golf, isn't it? You get some good breaks and some bad ones.
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
almost went down. And this one is for his par. John, have you got a good read on this one?
This one's like a going left to right, it looks like.
Sitting
Boy,
at
we're just
one over
off
for the
the
day.
Cheese bag. It's crazy.
Here we are at the par 4, 7th hole. Absolutely flushed. And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
And from around 135 yards,
going with the pitching wedge here. It's heading to the bunker for sure.
Just everything is pulled right.
Chance now from the bunker for an up and
Everything is
down.
pulled right.
There's some work to be done here onto the green, but a long way from the hole. Lining this one out from a fair ways.
starts off looking good.
Come on. Come on. Oh, so close. Well judged. Putting now for a bogey.
It's crazy.
And the putt drops, and we're moving on. And that's a little disappointing, dropping some spots on the leaderboard. The 8th hole is a par 3. Opting for the 3-iron here. That was a bit of a miscue.
And another missed green in regulation. My, oh my, this has been a long day.
I'm just
Setting up
not
for his
understanding
third
why
shot.
everything's pulled right. I
To a
don't
9-foot
get
chance
it.
here.
I don't get it. I don't know if it's the way that I'm sitting. What the fuck am I doing wrong here? I'm even pulling right there. Am I just in a pull right mood right now? I keep feeling like I'm sitting like cockeyed or something is what I feel like. I mean, everything is getting pulled right? What in the fuck? Why though? Why? Much better. Still right. It's the way that I'm sitting. Let me get up first. Still pulling right. Why? It's got me pulling right. A little bit better. All right. Just don't get why. Still right. Still right. That's gonna be dangerous. A little bit better right there. There we go. That's way better. Still right. Still right. Might not be playing golf today. Should have never fucked with that powerhouse. Everything is right. Why though? God damn, we're pulling everything right. Usually could hold this out one time. I'm struggling. It's crazy how trying to do a new build or working on a different golfer can just switch up your shit so much. But I guess that's why once you get your build, stick with it. Fuck, I don't know. Seem to be struggling. There we go, there's our shot. They say that 8 o'clock, the server's going offline for 2 hours is what Tiz said.
Hello there and welcome to this society event. We've got a first hole par 4 ahead. It's time to get on our horse. Let's pop that drive into the fairway and be on our way. Okay, we're off. Have a good one. And this shot's about 110 yards to the pin. Great work there. That's a great approach. Setting up a 12-foot putt
Let's go
here.
with a butt.
And this one's going pretty hard right to left.
Miss
Oh.
that.
And this next putt for par.
Miss that.
And after that one, you currently sit
Good morning,
at
good
1
morning.
under par. And we're on the par 4 second hole. Let's have a good one. Great swing on that one. And setting up now with an elevated green to deal with. I'm okay with that. Here's a putt from 21 feet away. I think we got a right to left break on this one. Oh, this one's looking good so far. Still on line.
Morning,
And
morning,
the
brother.
putt goes down. Fantastic work. And what will happen
What if
on
we
the
just
third?
try to
Let's
do
find
the
out.
whatchamacallit and just try to do the greenskeeper swing? Oh, get in the hole. Oh, not hard enough.
This is a super long putt. No two ways around it. Let's see how you do. Looks like this one's taking a break to the left. That was almost in. All right, for the par. And after that hole, you're 2 under par. And the wind will be a factor on this. One's blowing right into our face. And this one just dipping its toe in the first cut. And here's our second shot on the fourth.
Going for it. Come on, Billy, get it up there.
And I don't think he caught enough of the ball here out of the rough.
Of course we did.
And from the green side, sand. Looking for an up and down here.
Get in.
Oh, almost hold it.
Smoking.
Lining up for the 13-foot putt.
How does that not go in?
Wish I could have given you that one.
Come on, man.
I believe
Stop
this
bullshit.
is for your par. And after that, you're 2 under. And here we go. Fifth hole is a par 4.
Hate being robbed. That's that right. That's just gonna
Okay,
eat
let's
us
get
up
on
today
out of
if we're
this
hitting right like that.
second cut and get on our way.
We got that from playing with the powerhouse.
Oh man, this one's heading to the sand. Well, it's unlucky. Missed the green on that one.
That one was buried. Easy ball, chill.
Now you've got a 7-foot putt. That's gonna put you up to 1 under par.
Yeah,
On
I'm just
par
trying to get
4
back
here
in
on
rhythm
the 6th. Have
because
a good drive. Fairway slopes away from us up around
bro,
the
we were
landing
playing
area.
with that green, the powerhouse, and its shot is different, and it had our shot fucked up for a little bit.
This shot's around 95 yards to the pin.
And I was starting to get worried because I thought our shit was fucked. Like, I was like, damn, man, I think that fucked up our shot.
Ooh, this one might be a little too much. I'll take that. Here we go for your birdie. Good luck with this one. It's going downhill right to left.
Is it a bad thing, though, that I want to get back on them?
And good luck here. 6
Because
feet
I
to
like
go.
the challenge.
And you are 1
But is it
under
worth
after
fucking
that
up
one.
our shot?
That wind
That's
is blowing
the
right to
real
left on
question.
this hole. Oh yeah, that's a sweet spot there. That's yeah, you launched it. Oh, that'll do. And here's our second shot on the 7th.
Oh, yeah, the swing is a lot more trickier on this one here. The last one was an up and down swing. But I want to figure out the powerhouse.
What will happen here?
But that's what I'm saying.
I'll just
what
be
if I
quiet and
just
watch
do
and
the
see how you
same
do.
swing for the powerhouse
And
that I
swinging
do
this
for
out
my
to the left.
greenskeeper?
Oh, so close.
And I don't really fight
Here
it.
we
I
go.
just
Just a
try
few
to-
more inches. And
fucking
tapping that
know.
one in. 1 under after that one. Okay, 8th hole, par 3, baby.
What's up with a one ski? What's up with a one ski though?
That sounded good. safely on the green. Good luck here. 18 feet to the cup. Oh my, that's too bad. Okay, par putt coming up. And there we go. That's gonna work. Well done. And you're at even par. Well, let's let this fly here on the 9th. That swing was to die for.
He's just a beast.
And this is somewhere around 150 yards from the pin.
Man, I'm telling y'all. I keep trying to say it. I'm going to continue to say it. Get in the hole. Oh, missed it by a piece.
And that'll do. Grab your putter. This one's about 15 feet. So good. And after that hole, you'll bring your score down to 2 under. Well, see if you can use the tailwind on this hole. It's a nice looking tee shot. Let's see what you have on the second shot here on the 10th.
I like my chances with this.
Here we go, birdie putt. Just a bit of a break here to the right, I think.
No way you
right
missed
by.
right there. There's no
8
way
feet
you missed
to the
on
cup.
that corner.
And currently sitting at 2 under par. And here we go. We're on hole number 11, and we got a par 4. Yeah, that'll work. And this one's around 140 yards to the pin. Yeah, that'll work. Nice approach. All right, good luck with this 15-footer. Nice job. That's for birdie. Okay, it's a lengthy par 4. Well, that's no good. I think this is getting sandy. All right, we're in the fairway bunker. Let's see what you got. I like what you did there. Back in the fairway. This is good. And this one is around 180 yards to the pin. Oh, good work out there. You found the green there, and that's understating it. This one's
why'd
for
you
bogey.
get it that hard, Ray?
Okay, moving on. And after that hole, you'll go up to 2 under. Here we go on the 13th. We got a par 5 now. Hopefully this will nestle itself nicely in the fairway. Okay, let's do this. 13 feet. This one's breaking left to right. That's in there. It's your 4th birdie of the day. And after that one, you've brought your score down to 3 under.
Why can't I just
All
hit
right,
like
let's
that
knock
with
this
the
inside
powerhouse?
range.
I
We
don't
have a
get it.
Par 3 here on the 14th. A little off on that approach, but that's okay. Hey, I'm liking that one. Nice chip. Okay, let's go. This one is for par. And now the 15th hole. We got a par 4 for this one. This approaches into an elevated green.
In the hole.
Well, it's going right by the hole. Ooh, nicely done on the chip shot. And just tapping that one in for par. Nice. And you currently sit at 3 under par. Good luck here on the 16th. Tee shots looking fairway bound. And we're about, I don't know, 200 yards or so from the pin from here. And that green slopes away from us a little bit. Got to be careful we don't go too far. Nice. Here's a 7-foot putt. Nice putt, and that is for birdie number 5 on the day. And this one is the 17th, and we got a par 3 here.
Just fucking do it.
You'll go to 5 under for the round if you sink this. All right, good effort from there. Okay, that putt's done.
I be feeling like I'm getting better and better
right,
at this
hole number
every day.
18,
You know what I
ready to go.
mean? Like, I feel like better and better every day.
Oh man, that was just striped. Oh, effortlessly done. Nice swing. Okay, setting up here with an elevated green ahead.
Get in the hole. Oh,
Nice stroke. We're on the green. 14 feet to the cup from here. I think this one's breaking just a touch to the left. And we're done here. And as this one comes to an end, that's going to be 5 under par for you. And with that, I must leave you. I had fun.
all right.
out
I'm
there
gonna
with
try
you
that
today. Thanks
same
for a great round.
swing, not deviate from the swing. We're gonna do that same swing on the powerhouse and see if it works. I doubt it will, but we're gonna try it. It's just crazy because that motherfucker drives 330, 340 out the gate. Like, that's without anything done to him at all. But he's so tough to use, man. Like, the dude is a fucking challenge. I don't know why I keep going back to him. I don't know why I do it, man.
Hi everyone, and welcome back to our continued coverage of the Q School
Yeah, I play
Final
mouse.
here on 2K Sports. We resume play at the 8th. Let's see if we can make a few more birdies. Now 8 shots back after that hole. The par 5 awaits here, but so does an opportunity. Take full advantage.
Buddy is such a beast. Look at that, 335. He can go
has
to
his
the green
eyes
right
set
here.
on one
No
place
problem.
and one place only. It's the green.
Like easy peasy lemon squeeze.
And look at that. Focus solely on the green. This is a bold play.
That's crazy.
Oh, that's
This
a
is
high
the
caliber shot.
powerhouse.
So much easier when you roll like that, isn't it? Down she goes. Let's head to the next.
Chicks
Here we
dig the
find
ball.
ourselves on the tee of a par 4.
Good birdie on the last. What's in store now?
I mean, I'm getting better at his swing, but it's just there's not a lot of
Playing
fucking
from
room
around
for air
160
with them.
yards.
You know what I'm saying? Like
I'd
right
be
there.
booking in for some lessons if I was swinging it like that. I'm
Like,
able to
come
find
on,
the green
man.
on this one.
That's been the story of the day, isn't it, Luke?
It's
Has
just- it's
missed
tough.
a lot
It's-
of greens, and
he's
you
got a
can't
tough
afford to
swing.
do that on this golf course.
Good shot there, Beamer. Big par saver coming up for this fella.
Come on, man.
3 feet to go here to the hole. Trailing by 8 strokes now after that hole. And on the tee now, coming off the bogey. Might have a bit of a sting in the tail, I'd imagine. Oh, well played. Second shot here on the 11th. Well, this will be a big birdie here. Good putt to make. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
Yeah, it's going to bank to the left-hand side, this one.
How do you not?
Ah, the dreaded pull. Always
Dude,
disappointing
how
on the
do you
greens.
not?
Just 4 feet remaining between him and the hole.
Fuck. Now
This one is for par.
Down it goes, but that's back-to-back bogeys. Time to lift.
2 bogeys in a row. Never a good sign. Now playing a little defensively.
Looks like this one's bunker bound. Lining up from the sand now. Opting for the 9-iron. On the green now, but a bit of work left to do here.
These are so
And this putt is
difficult
for
to
birdie 3 on
use,
the
man.
scorecard. Ooh,
How are these so difficult?
just 3 feet to the cup.
This putt still needs a lot of attention. There's a lot of break on it.
Ooh, I always love these holes. Here we have a par 3.
Fucking.
Sadly,
Damn it,
this one
man.
will make a splash. Well, I know that we're in the booth and not right up close to it,
Fuck.
but it doesn't take a smart person to work out that's not a nice lie.
Why is he such a pain in the ass? God, he's such a pain in the ass. He's such a pain in the ass, dude. I think it's one of them things like, you know, you could do better. So therefore, like, it's like, I gotta do better. I have to do better. I know I can do better. So it's a battle that you have with yourself. But it's, I mean, it's just, he's gonna take some time. I will say though, I noticed that because I played the Powerhouse for what, about 2.5 hours, and then when I first went back to my greenskeeper, I got scared for a minute. I thought I lost my swing. All right, let's finish up this society. That's why I came in here and tried to burn it down.
Hi there, my name is John McCarthy, and I'm here to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. This is the final round of the event. No more excuses. It all comes down to this.
They are taking the servers offline
do
today
well
for
out
2
there for
hours
me.
for maintenance. But I think that's at 8. See, when I
And
go
here
to
we
the
go.
powerhouse,
Off
see
the
how I
first
pull
tee,
that
and
right?
Looking forward to fantastic
That's
round
from
of golf.
using the
Let's do some fun.
powerhouse. Then I'll get it
And
feathered
this
out.
one's about 85
So,
yards to the
might
pin.
not want to fuck with him because he's just gonna fuck up our shot in here. Get in the hole.
Ooh, that will play. Here we go. Birdie putt. Sitting at 6 under par after that one. And it's going to be interesting in this final round as we see the leader so far out ahead of the rest of the pack. I don't know if they can be caught. I'm going to be honest.
It's talking about you, trolls.
Yeah, we'll have that.
It's talking about
The
you,
shot's
brother.
just about 95 yards to the pin. Well, maybe this will kick left. Well, that'll do for now. 13 feet left to the hole. I think this one's breaking to the left.
You think
Just
it is?
missing the
Didn't
birdie.
look like it broke to me at all.
And now
That
I'll
motherfucker
look at
didn't
the
do
scorecard.
shit. We got go
And after
straight
that
up.
one, you sit at 1 under par. The third hole on this one, it's a par 3.
I just want a hole in one here. Is that too much to ask?
And this should be a fun watch. Let's see how you do with this long, long putt. Oh, this one's looking okay. Oh, yeah, getting better. Oh, has a chance. And it drops. Well done. Fantastic putt.
He's talking about you, how you're the leader way out in
Okay,
front.
7 under par at
No
the
one's
moment.
going to catch this leader.
All right, let's load up. We got a par 5, 4th hole.
Ain't nobody going to catch this leader.
Setting up here on the first cut.
First cut is the deepest. Come on, Willie. Get the fuck up there for once.
This approach is heading right at the pin. All right, let's get out of this sand.
That
Okay,
was
here's your
such a bad
4th.
shot. Get in.
Ah,
Come on,
Chip was close.
ball.
That chip was pretty close.
That's cheese bag. That is finest.
And nice putt. Let's move on. And after that one, you're sitting at 7 under. All right, now a 5th hole, par 4. Let's do it. All right, we got an elevated green. Might need
Bro,
some more
Willie
club.
is just so fucking weak.
Oh my goodness, you almost hold it. You send this ball home, you'll plop a birdie on the scorecard. Nothing wrong with that. It could be a good one. That shot was marvelous. After that hole, 8 under par. Now we got some wind to deal with on this one. Whoa, got a hold of that one. Just raw power unleashed there. And from the long grass, Nice approach, pin high. That's where we like it. Here we go. This one for birdie. Boom, and that's your 4th birdie of the day. And you're sitting right there at 9 under par after that hole. Okay, a longer par 4 on this hole. Second shot here on the 7th.
Going for it. Come on, Willie. Do the thing.
It was tidy. Here we go. Drop this one for birdie.
Yeah. Hopefully. That's the plan. Will we? That part I don't know. Of course we won't.
Ooh,
Why
that's
would
too bad. Just a little 3-footer left for this one. And your score is currently 9 under par. All right, let's get this close.
All right, let's get this hole in one. Like what you did there.
Nice, that's some solid contact. Oh my, robbery. Yeah, I wish that one went down. And at this
What's
drop,
up
should
with
be
a
birdie
grizzled
here.
eagle?
Going downhill right to left here. So far, so good. Liking how it's turning out. Yes! Drops it on in there.
Doing
What
good,
a-
brother. How you doing?
Okay, after that one, you're sitting right there at 10 under. And
A little
the
bit
ninth hole is ready
frustrated,
for us.
taking some
Hopefully you're ready for it.
frustration out. Because I was trying to work on my powerhouse build, and that shit aggravated me like a
Careful
motherfucker.
of this one, fairway bunker.
Why is
Not
that
sure what's
build
gonna
so
happen
hard
here.
to use? It's so I hate it. I hate it. I absolutely hate it.
All right, that's a safe shot. I mean, it was dangerous. The bunker was almost in play, but you're on the green with a little work to do, but you're on that surface.
Yeah,
So
the
it's
rest of
looking
the
decent.
stats on Powerhouse suck.
Oh, and the
It's
putt
brutal. I
won't go
know it,
down.
bro.
All right,
I
I'll
love
use a
my
little taffy and
greenskeeper
let's do it.
build, though.
Sitting at 10
I used to
under
use
after that one.
Technician.
Okay,
I had to
wind's
go
picking
back
up
to my
a bit. We got a headwind
greenskeeper
on
after
this
fucking
one.
beating my head on the disc with the Powerhouse.
Really nice swing. All right. This
I
is
don't
about
know,
240
man. This
from the pin.
greenskeeper build that I've done. Listen to this. So I started out with Technician. I did Technician for about 2.5 weeks. Probably had about 160 hours in the Technician. I've only got probably about 80 hours into my greenskeeper because I just got them all the way up to level 100 and 99 overall. And I've already had 3 albatrosses with them, 2 hole-in-ones, and like 2 hole-outs. The greenskeeper is where it's at because his iron play, it can't be touched. His iron game cannot be touched. I'm gonna tell you that right now. You just have to, if you're okay with not with not having power, because he don't have power, he's a pussy, right?
And
Like
from the
shots like
green
that, you
side
just can't get there. It
bunker,
don't matter
looking for an
what
up
you
and
do.
down here.
But his iron play is no joke. He hits them
That was
soft.
lovely to watch.
He
from the
lays them
bunker.
up good.
Nice and close to the hole now.
Like
Let's
shit
do
like
this.
that.
And you are currently 10 under par.
I think the greenskeeper could be an
All right.
assassin
Good
with
luck.
somebody
Here's
that's like
par
really,
4
really
here on the
good at the
11th hole.
game. I'm a half a piece of half a piece K. I don't even have the O before the K. But if you get someone that's good on the game, He's a dog.
I believe this one's fairway bound. Okay, this one's around 90 yards out.
I don't blame
an
you.
upslope around the pin. We want to be careful of that. Ooh, there's a golf shot.
I
All right,
just
let's
like
get
the
a birdie and get outta
greenskeeper
here. What do you say?
ability
And that will
to
drop
dance
for
around
birdie
on the
number
greens
6
if he
on
wants.
the day. And after that one, it's 11 under par.
And I
for
feel
you.
like you can't get that
Okay, here we go. Par 4,
with the
12th
technician.
hole.
I haven't really messed with any other builds. I put a lot of time in them, other than the technician and the greenskeeper.
Beautiful swing.
Oh, come on, man.
Okay, let's get up and on our way from this bunker. Okay, back in the fairway. That's what I like. All right, this shot's about 150 yards out. Great work on the approach. You saw that one, didn't you? All right, we need this to go.
I think I
This to
missed
save par.
this.
Oh, come on.
Damn it. I knew
Okay,
I
this
missed
one's
it
a
off the
3-footer.
blade as soon as I shot it.
Okay, let's see what the next hole has in store for us.
I knew it as soon as I shot it.
And your score sits at 10 under par at the moment. And a heads up, this hole, we got a tailwind blowing with the ball. I'm liking it. And here's our second shot on the 13th.
God damn it, Willie. He can't get there. But we do have the wind at our back. Might be a help.
This one's looking bunker bound.
Yeah, go figure.
Okay, let's do this. Let's get out of this bunker and on our way.
Go figure.
Setting up here for your fourth shot.
Not enough.
Here we go, 4 par.
I didn't want
This
to
one's going up the
overshoot
hill
it though.
and
I was
to
kind of
the
scared
left.
of that.
Looks like you got a line on this.
Nope.
Ooh, that's too bad. Gonna have
God
to
damn it.
settle for the bogey, I guess. Okay, 9 under is current score. Got a right to left breeze on this hole.
Okay. I'm reloaded. Let's see. I'm gonna go choke shot. Try to hold this out. That'd be lovely. We got 15 mile per hour wind, 7 down. And just get no help from the wind at all whatsoever. I mean, just
missed the
absolutely
green
no
there
help
on that
from
one.
that fucking wind.
All right, here's our second shot on
That's
the 14th.
trash. That really was
Come on,
trash.
come on. Okay, this to save our par. Let's do this.
But if I didn't do what I
And you're
did,
sitting right there
and
at
the
9
wind would
under
have
par
taken
after
that
that
ball
hole.
wayward. That's crazy.
Okay, on to number 15. This one's a par 4. There we go. Nice swing on that one. And we're setting up here about 210 or so from the pin.
Never gonna get there. 38 feet up. That's crazy. 3 was gonna be the call. Because Willie's weak as fuck. Yeah, I knew it.
Fingers crossed for a
fucking
nice
knew
up
it,
and
man.
down out of this green side bunker.
It's only time. Get in the hole. Nope.
All right, grab that putter. Let's get to work here. All right, here's the 7-foot putt. Nice.
I am gonna do a sculptor
We're heading
build,
down
though.
the final stretch at 9 under.
I think I do want to check
Let's see
one
what
out
happens here on the 16th.
for sure.
Just striped that one. Okay, this one's about 140 yards out.
Wonder if that wind just carries that right to the cup. Could. Especially with that lie. Nope.
That
If it
should
was
do
left,
nicely. 12 feet left to the hole. It was going pretty hard to the left. Oh, just missed that birdie. Here we go. Tapper on in. Head on to the next
I
one.
think that's just fucking with that
Score's currently
powerhouse
9 under par.
for the past
Blowing
two
right
hours.
in our face on this one. Hopefully you can get
That's
over
what
that
that
bunker
is.
safely.
I feel like.
Heading left.
Don't even get up. Look at this lucky shit.
That's a safe shot. All right, here's a 22-footer. This starts off pretty straight and then turns to the right a bit.
Does it now?
Ah,
So
no
it turns to the right of it. You
all right,
said.
let's go. This one for the par. All right.
I
9
miss
under is
Victory
your
Lynn's
score.
putting arena in 23. I wish they had that in 25.
And now to the 18th
I would literally
hole. This one's a
dedicate
par
one
4.
day a week to do a putting stream just so I can figure out the putting on this one. Easy ball, chill.
Smart shot. Setting up with an elevated green. This might call for some extra
I don't
distance.
think it does though, because that 12-mile-per-hour wind, but the wind seems to not be doing absolutely fucking nothing right now.
Yep, that's gonna work. And this left for a final score of 65.
Missed it.
And time seemed to fly by, didn't it? Just like that, the putt drops and your round is over. And as that putt goes down, you're gonna finish the event in second place. Let's see how that position holds when this thing expires. And with
Tiz
that,
is
I
gonna
will
be
let
like,
you
"God
go.
damn it,
Thank you very
Red."
much for the round of golf. I had a good amount of fun. Hopefully you did too.
Bro, Tiz is gonna be like, what the fuck? Or what are we gonna do when they take the servers offline for 2 hours at 8 o'clock?
Hello there, my name's John McCarthy. It is my great, distinct pleasure to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Let's get into this. And it is time to compete. Looking forward to see how you do against all those other people out there across the interwebs. All right, let's get into it.
Let's do it. Uh, 86 down, that's nuts. Oh shit.
Well, I'm sure that's not what you intended.
That's not what I
Okay,
intended
second
at
shot
all.
here on the first.
Oh, that's probably the worst shot I've had in a long time.
Nothing wrong with that. Safely on the green. Okay, 13 feet to the hole. Yikes, that went right by.
No way.
All right, let's sink this
There's
one
no
for par.
way that didn't bend down.
And after that one, even par is your score.
Red.
We've got a nice tailwind on this hole. See what you can do with that. Oh, and a down slope out there in the landing area. This one could catch a few more yards. I'm having that. Second shot here on hole number 2.
Only Willie drove like that all the time. That would be amazing.
Okay, we're on the green. Here is a 12-footer. This one looks like it has a bit of a break to the right.
Wow.
Wish I could have given you that one. This one's
Wow,
for par.
man.
And you're at even par currently. And here we go. Third hole, par 5. I'll take those all day.
Willie's so weak, bro. He's so weak.
Heading for the bunker, I think.
Of course we are.
This one's your third. Yep, that'll work from there. Okay, 25-footer to go. Going up the hill and to the left. Yep, from that distance, that's going to work. All right, here's what you got left for par. All right, let's move on to the next. And after that one, currently sitting at even par. All right, an opportunity to stick this one close here on the par 3 4th hole. I hope you can hold on to the fairway.
God damn, Willie.
If you want to save par on this hole, we got to drop this right here. A downhill putt here goes to the right as well, I think.
Scary
What do
putt.
we have here?
I'm just gonna lag it. I'm not even gonna try to make it.
Oh, it's going right by.
Because we're
Right,
not
little
gonna make
tap
that.
here.
We'll just blow by that. We'll make that birdie
moving
up.
on. Let's see how we stack up on the leaderboard. Teeing it up on the 5th.
Oh, difficult ass course. It's in the bunker. No. Oh wow, what a
Careful
bad
with
bounce.
this one. We're in the deep
What
stuff.
a bad bounce. I can't believe we just got that bounce like that.
Oh, look at this. Oh my, you almost got that. This one's just a 3-footer. And a great effort on this hole to bounce back after the bogey on the last. Great work. That's a birdie. Wind blowing left to right on this hole. Well done. And we're about 115 yards away. Someone's heading a bit right.
Bad.
Well, unfortunate. That's going to get counted as a
I feel
missed
like
green.
there's a light lag in the swing right now.
Oh,
on,
man.
ball.
Good tip.
Damn, help me out
And
just
for the
a
save.
little bit.
All right.
I'm not
nicely
even asking for a
pulled.
lot of
Let's
help.
move to the next.
Just like a half a little
You
piece.
are currently sitting right at even par. All right, making our way to the 7th hole, and it's a par 5. Oh my goodness, you launched that ball. And we're somewhere around 240 from the pin. A little bit to the right on the approach here. Okay, let's get out
There's
of this
definitely
bunker.
a light little lag. 100%. I wonder if that has anything to do with the maintenance they're about to do. 100% there's a light little lag.
Ooh, you're playing that one like a pro. Unbelievable. All right, 3 feet to the cup. All right, moving forward. And it is a 2-stroke lead at the moment for our leader. Okay, we got a par 3, 8th hole.
I'm back. Of course you don't.
We're on the green with that
Of
one.
course you
Well
don't.
done.
But
Here's an
yet you
18-foot
zip
putt.
back like that. That's
I think
one
it's
thing
breaking
I
to the
just
left.
never understand. How the fuck does that not come back?
Oh, bad break. This putt's for par. Let's see what you can do. Okay, let's see what we can do on the next hole. Okay, careful of the headwind out there. Okay, hole number 9, shot number 2. Let's see what you got.
Such a bad lie. That's 2 iron. That's all I got. I mean, we could go 3-wood. I feel like the wind's going to kill it down. That kicks right anyway, so it's going to get hauling ass.
You'll be all right there. And this putt's about 18 feet away. And as you line this putt up, tilting a little bit to the right. Could have used a
We've
bit
got to be the
more
worst putter
pace.
on this game.
Well, that hole's behind us. Let's move on. And you're currently sitting at 1 under for the day. All right, 10th hole, and we have a par 4. Great swing. All right, this one's about 85 yards out.
15 up. 94, 85. But that wind is critical. Does the wind even do anything here? That's the real question. I guess it does.
Ah, that didn't hit the mark, did it? Okay, here's our 3rd shot. Oh, almost perfection there with the chipper. All right, this one for par. This one's going to the left.
It's like that. Get in. Get in.
Oh, I guess he'll have to settle for the bogey. Just a tap in here. And that'll drop. Our current leader is ahead by 4 strokes as we check the board here. Hole number 11 coming up.
189, 196, 200, 4 iron's gonna run out heavy, wind's gonna push it a little bit. That's that.
Well, I can't hit all the greens. Okay, from the green side sand. Hopefully we get up and down from here.
Oh, it was pluggy,
Setting up
Dougie.
in the bunker.
I didn't even see that it was plugged off.
Oh, this might go down. Come on. Okay, just a few
Damn,
more
I
inches
ready
to go.
start looking at shit.
Okay, now let's take a peek at the leaderboard. And as we check the
gotta
board,
get
it
back
is
down to
a
even.
5-stroke lead for the person in first. And we're on the
What are we
12th
on,
hole.
the
We got a
12th
par
hole?
4.
Alright. Start playing serious.
Ooh, looks like we're going to the fairway. This one's about 175 to the pin.
16 down. Damn, it's windy as fuck out here. Help me out right here, Win. Be my friend. To the end. Or not.
Okay, save par right now.
Yeah, we probably
With this
won't.
putt, let's go.
We probably won't. I knew it.
Oh, no.
Dude,
3
what the
feet
fuck?
left. And it looks like our leader is ahead by 3 strokes at the moment. Yeah, you might need a little more power. We got a headwind on this hole.
This course sucks.
Okay, on the green safely. Let's see how you do with this 13-foot putt. I think we got a bit of a tilt to the right on this putt. Way to get that birdie. And our leader is ahead by 4 strokes at the moment. Okay, now for the par 5 14th. And look at this, just striped it off the tee.
All these shots are just raggedy. Come on, Wayne, get behind that thing and push it up.
And there's some fantastic golf putting for eagle. And here we have a very long putt to contend with. This one's going pretty hard left to right. And well done, got most of the way there. All right, drop this one in, this one for birdie. And that one drops for your fourth birdie of the day. I'm liking that. And the person in first place has a 4-stroke lead at the moment. And good luck with your second here on the 15th. That's safe. About a dozen feet to the hole from here. Looks like this putt will track a bit to the right. Oh man.
I can get this line
All right,
straight
let's
to
tap her on
save my
in
life.
and continue on our way. Our leader is 3 strokes above the field right now. We got a right to left cross breeze going on this hole. This one looks pretty safe. We've got about 235 from here.
God, these fucking lies, dude. Playing this
Left.
safe because I don't
Heading
know what
left.
to do with that water right
This is your third shot.
there at all whatsoever. I'd rather pick it out the sand.
All right, putter's coming out. This one's 10 feet away. This one looks like it's moving a bit to the right here. And that'll do for par. Well done. And the person in the number 1 spot is ahead by 3 strokes currently. Okay, par 3, 17th hole. Let's see what you do. Hopefully you can carry that bunker at the front of the green.
Hopefully, but I'm going to try to play this strong. We know our 2 iron runs left. We got wind coming left. It's 18 down.
Nicely done. You got some good contact there. All right, setting up now in the bunker. Let's see
That
what you
didn't
got.
work at all.
Oh yeah, that'll do just fine from there. Great work. Current leader enjoying a 2-stroke lead at the moment. Wind is blowing right to left on this one. Well, that'll work for you. All right, good luck with your second shot here on the 18th hole.
I think that 15-mile-per-hour wind will curve it right in there. Get up.
Approach shot worked out just fine. And this putt for a final score of 69 on the day. This one's going up the hill and to the left. Looking really good. And just like that, that's another round of golf in the books. All right, and as we head our separate ways, you've managed to post a 1 under on the scorecard. And that was a bit of fun. Thanks so much for the round. I'm glad that you brought me along for the ride. We'll see you next time.
Is it a bad thing that I want to go back to the powerhouse just for like an hour? I just want to figure out his swing. I feel like we can, but every time I try to, I fucking struggle. God, I hate this guy. I hate him.
.2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are proud to bring you this year's Q School Final. Strap yourself in because we're about to get started for this wonderful tournament. Let's go. Hello and welcome. It's great to have your company here on 2K Sports. I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Bean, right here in the booth, and out on the course is Henny Koyak and John McCarthy. Can't you feel the energy surrounding this championship? So much history, so many great champions. Let's see how this one plays out. This one could take a little bounce to the left. Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this. And he's down there. You got a read?
Oh, this is going hard left.
Oh, he's put a pure putt on this. And that's an opening hole par for this player.
Very nice par indeed. Very solid hole played.
Just all up in the bushes.
Second shot on the second.
A.M. But I don't know if that's Eastern or Central. That part I don't know. You trying to get some games in today, Trolls, after the maintenance, or what?
They're going to like the look of this one. That's in the circle of friendship. Oh, I don't mind this par putt. And with that, he'll stay right there at even par. Here we are at the third. Going with the 7.
Ooh, looks like it's sailing left here.
Why is this dude?
Let's see if we can get this one up and down for par.
Fucking guy pisses me off.
What a shot! Almost went in the bucket.
Always. All right.
Oh, 13-footer coming up here.
Yeah, yeah. So I'll go handle all the shit that I have to do today.
Yeah, I think he pulled that one.
When the
Pretty
servers
obvious,
are
actually.
down, and then we'll get to grinding after they come back up.
And he'll drop
I
down
believe
to
Tiz
one
said
over
that
for the
they'll be
event.
down for 2
Unfortunately,
hours.
backing up slowly but surely on
I
that
haven't
leaderboard,
Googled it
Luke.
yet. I thought about Googling it.
This one's looking good off the tee. That should find the short stuff. This is his second shot. 4 shots behind our leader. Well, that sets up a birdie putt, even if it is from long range. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
This one is breaking left to right.
Bit quick in the stroke. That looked
I don't get that though. That's what I'm
Pretty good
saying.
chance here.
Like,
This
I'm
one's for
not
par.
understanding why everything is
Trailing by
right with
4
this
strokes.
guy.
This hole
I
is a
shoot
par 4.
everything right with him. Why? If I'm doing the same swing that I do with my greenskeeper,
this one
how
looks
is
like it's heading to the
everything
sand.
right? I don't get that.
Second shot here on the 5th.
It's every motherfucking thing is right.
Going with the 9-iron, I think. Look like this one's heading to the beach. This would be a great up and down from this
Fuck.
spot.
Been hacking around on Masters, no wind or yardage measurements. I'll try it with you. I'll run some with you.
There's part of about
sure.
6 feet coming up. Unfortunately,
I'm down,
moving
brother.
down the leaderboard, that's not the direction to be heading. The 6th is a par 4.
That's just crazy. 327. And that's just default Danny. Oh, get in.
Yes, anytime you can find the green and have a putt,
Dead bounce.
you'll take it. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
He's looking at around 14 foot, I'd say.
Oh, not enough pace on
I
that
just
one.
don't understand the right look.
And that finishes up the efforts with a tiny little tapping. This hole's a tough 2-shotter, a long par 4.
Huh.
Bit
Go
untidy,
figure.
wasn't it? Sitting at 2 over par. And on the green now, but a bit of work left to do. John, have you got a read on this one?
Starts out straight enough, this putt, and it should take a little break to the left as it nears the hole.
Big putt for par
How
coming
the
up.
fuck does that even?
This may be a little tiddler, but it's moving right.
And down it goes. Let's head to the next. Trailing by 5 shots after that hole. We've arrived now at the
I feel
par
like it's
3/8.
just pre-programmed,
And after a
man.
par
I'm
at the
telling
last,
you.
a chance to perhaps signal some intent. Well, this would be a big putt to make. The birdie always nice, but particularly when it's a 2. Oh, he's given that one some wide berth.
No harm done. Nestled it up close.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
Here we have a par 5. Is it time to get after
I'm
it,
not in
or
one
play
right
it
now.
safe?
I could jump in though.
That one's found the thick stuff. Oh no. This is the second shot here on the 9th hole. And now from the fairway bunker.
Fuck, man. I don't even know why I mess with this dude right here.
It's out of that bunker.
What's
but
good
it's
with
found
it,
another.
Tilly? Thanks for the raid, man. I
Sitting at 2
appreciate
over
that.
for the day.
What one do you use for chat? I got a RSG Country Club golf channel. That's the one that we all get in.
I'll be glad to be putting now. Unless it'd be a great par putt if you can make this.
Oh my god, dude, this fucking powerhouse is terrible. This dude is making me beat my head against the wall.
In she goes. Let's head to the next. Now 7 shots behind after that. Next up is a par 4. Always a stern test.
I just don't understand why I'm pulling all his shit to the right. Like, I don't get it. I don't understand it.
Oh, golf clap. That's a beauty. This shot coming from around the 150-yard marker. Chosen the pitching wedge here. Oh, that's a great approach shot. A chance for a birdie.
Yeah,
if
I'll
this
send
goes
it to you
down.
in a message on
Now,
Steam.
man on the ground, John
I got
McCarthy
you.
has been giving us some great reads all day.
Missed
What's this one doing, mate?
This one's going left to right.
Jesus, he
Trailing
finally
by
made
6
one.
shots
Look at
after that hole.
Could
On the
you
11th
believe
tee now,
that?
A par 5.
Luke, coming off a birdie at the last hole, this player finally is making something happen. Looking forward to the next hole, but danger lurks if they're not careful.
That was absolutely murdered. He's
really
setting up for his
was.
second shot.
I agree. I'm gonna go 2-iron right here and just hope for a good shot.
This one might just sneak off the fairway.
Of course it will. Of course it will. Easy ball. Easy ball.
Oh, I thought that one was going in.
I'm back.
15 feet to the cup.
This for back-to-back birdies.
I told you this shit 2 hours ago. Some things are best learned the hard way. It's not that. I think what it is mainly more than anything is like I'm battling it in my head, right? Like I feel like I could do better than I'm doing with them because with my greenskeeper, my technician, we shoot lights out. So I'm battling myself in my head and I'm like, I can do this, I can do this, I can do this.
Some lovely momentum.
And it's
for
more
this player,
challenging
moving
than
up the
what, you know,
leaderboard.
you
Welcome
want to
to
tell
par
yourself
4,
it
12
is.
holes. And after a par at the last, chance to
Okay.
maybe take a step in the right direction here.
Just message me trolls on Discord and then I'll get you the rolls for the RSG Country Club since you golf. I got you, brother. See, like, I mean, what is that? What is that?
He's not hit this one well, and that one's into the drink. Sitting at a couple of shots over
Here we
par.
go with the bullshit. Here we go. Let us start. I got it that time, though. What's up with it, Stocks? Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate that, bro.
Time to play from the bunker.
It ain't fun to play. I do agree with you. But the challenge is very intriguing, if that makes sense. I mean, we get on our greenskeeper, we shoot good.
Well,
We get on
that's
our
step one
technician,
complete.
we shoot
Out of the
good.
sand, but now faced with a
Try to
very
do
big putt.
anything with this powerhouse,
Okay,
and
John,
I just
what's he looking
absolutely
at with this
cannot do
putt?
anything with him.
Well, I think this is clocking in around 30 feet to the cup from there.
Oh, he's going to like the look of this.
Get in,
Glide.
of course.
And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining
of
on this
course,
hole.
man.
Now 8 shots back after that hole. Let's see what happens here on the 13th hole, shall we?
A rough double bogey in the last hole. This hole is really tough now.
We're gonna hold this out. 6-iron for the win. That bounces and then it's gonna run left. We're gonna hold this shit out.
Going with the 6-iron here. Yep,
Just
that
not
shot
enough
safely on the
mustard.
green. Ooh, right on 20 feet. This is
Just
a great
not
momentum
enough
putt.
mustard.
Henny's down there. You got a read?
The perfect leave. Uphill, right to
Yeah, you
left.
say that, Henny, but every time you say some shit like that, it never
This
does
one's
what
come
you
out
say
on a
it
good line.
does. Just like right there.
He's done a nice job there.
Putting for par. Okay, let's head to the next. And as we look at the leaderboard, our player out in front is leading by 1.
See what
This hole
sucks
here
about
is
the
a par 4.
powerhouse. This is what sucks about him, right? On your other build, like your good builds that you use on the daily, if you go on the water and you get a bogey, you can make it up because you know that you're good for a birdie. It's so hard to chase a birdie with this fuck stick.
Pretty good shot there.
Second shot here on the 14th hole.
Get in the hole. Nope, way off.
This would be a great up and down.
It would be a great up and down, wouldn't it?
And just about 8 feet left to the hole.
This is important. Big par putt here.
Trailing by 8 strokes now after that hole. Welcome to the par 4 15th hole. Well, on the tee now, coming off a par. Chance to pipe one up the middle.
Yeah.
Not too sure that was, but that didn't even come close to resembling a golf swing.
This is not the best spot to be, just off the fairway and
It's
in
so
the bunker.
difficult. It's so difficult.
Choosing the 9-iron here. That's on the green, but still a fairway from
But see,
the hole.
that's where your powerhouse
Steps up
come
to a
in
punt
clutch
of about
right there,
15
because
feet
he's
in
got
distance.
that power to muscle
All right,
something
John, you've been reading them well all
and
day.
really push
Take us
it.
through this putt.
It looks like this one will move
Of
left
course
to
you
right.
miss.
So close. A par putt on the table.
I'm not used to them big squares.
And down it goes. Here we are at the 16th hole, a par 5.
I'm not used to them big ass squares on the green like that.
The tempo there was exquisite.
If we could get this big boy eagle, then we'll be
And he's
alright.
down there.
Setting up here from about 195 yards.
God, this is risky, especially with his ass. This is so risky. But you know what they say, with great risk comes great reward. Come on, yep, turn. Oh. Of course you don't.
Well,
Of
this
course
is
you
exciting.
don't.
A putt for an
Why
eagle.
would you?
What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
God, we
He'll
need
be
this
happy to hold
beagle.
this. 21 foot.
I'm not used to reading these big ass squares. I guess that's it. It looks like it's it.
Big sweeping hooking putt.
Oh,
Don't want to state the obvious, Rich, but a
what's up
little
with it,
too
Grappy?
hard, that
Thanks
one.
for the follow.
This putt's about 4 feet from the hole. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage.
This is a hole that's
Ooh,
gonna
we're at
chew
the
us
par
up
3
right here,
I love these holes.
especially with this powerhouse. This hole is gonna eat us up. I already know it is. but we'll see what we can do. We don't give up easy, and we're hard-headed. Be the club, baby. Come back. Of course you don't. But any other
And that
time,
one has found
you
its
come
way
back
onto
there
the
as
green.
fast as you
Well, it's a
possibly
good shot,
could.
but some work ahead still. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
From the get-go, this is a big left-to-right breaker.
I think I see a line right here.
Didn't quite get enough on that one.
Not
That's
a bad
all right, I'll
effort
take
right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
Trailing by 7 after that hole. Welcome to the par 4 18th. And after a par at the last, a chance to perhaps signal some intent.
Come on, go ball. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Please don't do that.
That always looked wet, didn't it? And here we are with the third shot.
That doggle hunt.
This shot is about 140 yards out.
We need this in the hole. Need it in the hole. This is a dangerous game we're playing. Oh, missed it.
This is a fairly lengthy putt here.
He just ain't got no contact. He doesn't have any contact because his power is all the way up to 99. Come on, get right. Of course you don't. Of course you don't.
It's just about 3 feet away. And with that, he'll sign off on his round.
Did everyone? What the fuck? You are in offline mode. While in offline mode, you will not be able to access online features and will not be able to earn XP and earn rewards. Your progress has been saved and will return once you reconnect. What? The fuck? What's up with it, Roos? I don't know. I guess I got disconnected too. Been this way for like 20 minutes now? Really? Servers are down. Oh, damn. Go figure. Yeah. Well, we're gonna go eat some snacks and get fat, and then we will be back. Ugh. Literally just bought the damn game. That's all right. It'll be back. It'll be back. Hey man, I appreciate the raid. Thank y'all for tuning in. Thank y'all for hanging out, vibing out, all that good stuff. Listen, do me a favor, y'all, for real, because every follow does help. Every follow does help. If y'all don't mind hitting that follow button for me, I definitely appreciate it. And come back, man. Come watch us on these greens. I won't use my powerhouse. I was just trying to grind out the powerhouse. I actually play with my greenskeeper. The swing through with the swing through, man. Come check us out. Much love. I'll see y'all after a while. I'm gone. Bzzz.